Sorry.
All right. Did you need something?
Yeah, here's the mic.
Yeah, everybody's checked in. I got my 3 marshals out there. Hey, drivers on the stand. Mix okay? You can hear everything okay? Thank you. Not too loud, not too quiet. All right. Brian Beeman, can you hear me okay? Very good. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and hold them up in the back. It'll be Dale 1, Darren 2, Spooner 3. Dale, Darren, Spooner. We're going live out of 4. Roll us out, Dale. Yeah, we are off and running. I think Dale has a pretty new body. A nice red, white, and blue number 0, your leader. Darren in the 51 and Spooner the 55. Dale holding the lead and the hot lap so far in the 7-2. Darren 7-7, Spooner 7-3. We are coming up on the first 30-minute marker, 30-second marker. Dale looking strong here. 6-9 for Dale, 7-1 for Darren. Spooner's best is a 7-2. His most recent a 7-7. It is Dale, Darren, Spooner. Gaps are 1 second between each car. Spooner on a 7-1-1. Darren has a 7-1-0. A little trouble out there for Dale, a 7-7. Darren closing in. We are 55 seconds gone by. 6-8 for Darren as he takes the hot lap. Little stumble there in 3 and 4. Your leader down the back. Red, white, and blue number 0. Comes up close to the wall. Man scared himself a little bit. Nicely through 1 and 2 that time by. Dale has led from the horn. We're 10 laps in. He takes the hot lap back on a 6-7-5. He's on a 34 lap pace. Darren on 33. Spooner 32. Dale by 1.1 seconds over Darren. As Darren moves on to a 33 lap pace, or Dale drops to a 33, I guess. It is Dale and Darren 1.4 seconds apart. Spooner back by 3.3 seconds. Leader down the back. Gap 1.4 with 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Buggy late model is on deck. I believe we've got 8 races per round, so we don't have to hustle and we can still get 10 or 15 minutes of break. I'm going to need all of that since that's my only time to cycle the cars and such. We are 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Darren by 1.5 over Dale by 1.8 over Spooner. Spooner is closing in. And Dale has dropped to second behind Darren. I missed that, but that was the headline. Darren, your leader here. Down the front he comes. Dale back by 1.3. Spooner 1.7. Spooner moving into second place as Dale has trouble in 2. I'd like to do both the things at the end of this race, blow and run the water cart, please. If someone can, who has training, someone who has been trained, can pull the water cart, that'd be outstanding. Darren, Spooner, Dale. Darren pulling away. The other 2 are duking it out, coming out of 2. Darren coming up to kick them off the lead lap. Oh, a big tumble. Spooner got over exuberant there. He finds the pipe again. We have 45 seconds to go. The field is spread out now. It is Darren by 6 seconds over Dale by 6 seconds over Spooner. Your leader, Darren Mueller, in the 51 car, green and black down the back. Hot lap is Dale on a 6.7. Darren has a 6.8 and Spooner a 7.0. So these drivers are pretty evenly matched. But for the occasional error is, spin around time for Dale. Darren goes on by. See how that changes our gaps. Darren now by 8 seconds over Dale. Spooner back by 3.4. Time has expired. Spooner done, Darren done, Dale done. Darren Mueller's going to take home the win here, 33 laps. Dale in second on 32. Spooner with 31 in third. Thank you, Brian. Check 1, 2. Check.
Yep. It's out of gas. The little can in the. Just go ahead and do the water cart this time. There's a small can in the Conex. It should have gas in it.
Check 1, 2, check. So we'll get the water cart done. Why is it so slow, Beeman? Crank everything up. All the way. All the way. Turn the nozzle up all the way. There you go. Make some action happen in there. It doesn't matter if it's over. You don't have to be accurate. No. Just cram that in there. Pardon me? You don't need to touch anything except the switch. So circle around. As soon as you're squared up, flip the switch. Nice steady walk. Kind of center track, a little bit lower in the turn. Start walking. Then flip the switch. Start walking for them. It's heavy. It takes a little accelerating. A little faster. That looks good. Very nice. Very nice. Looks like I need to get the scrub brush to go at that left nozzle. Bit. Doing good, doing good. You're going to keep going until you're more than halfway down this straight before you switch off. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, switch it off. That's good. There you go. Last task will be to pick the pump up. Thank you, Brian. Good job. You don't need to fill it back up, Brian. Just need to make sure and pick the pump up so it doesn't gravity draw out. There you go. If you want to fill it up, you're welcome to. Hey, Marshall, from that last race out, please. Buggy late model check-in is open to be Brad, Scott, Tom, Tiffany, Ted, and Aaron. Good group of buggy late models. Scott Chase running his machine for the first time here. Aaron and Tiffany, the experienced hands out there. I guess Brad as well. Ted, I think, on his second or maybe third time. Our guys got another lap or two for you here. And let's close the back, please. Line them up. Brad Johnson will take the pole. Scott 2. Tom 3. Tiffany 4. Ted 5. Aaron 6. Tom will be 3. Probably want to go around one more car, Tom. There you go. 2 is fine. All right, guys, this is Buggy Late Model, first qualifier. I want everybody to have a good, clean race. We're going out of 4. Lead us out, Brad. That's it, nice and steady. Yeah, we are off and rolling. Whee! Sliding action in 1 and 2. Aaron Grant starting to move up here. Brad looking to run off early. But Scott Chase has a hold of it. Tiffany spinning out. Spooner, Spooner, Spooner. Thanks, sir. We are coming up on the first half-minute marker. Brad Johnson, your leader. It's Brad, Scott, Aaron, your top 3. Tom, Ted, Tiffany, the back of the field. Leader down front in the Aqua J3 car. Aaron moving into second. Scott in third. Aaron is the blue and the green 461 car. And Scott, the 03 orange and silver. Coming up on the 1 minute marker, it is Brad, Aaron, Scott, Tom, Ted, Tiffany. Tom and Ted separated by 1 second. Aaron was, well, they're still close because they both had trouble there in 2. Brad and Aaron, closest pair out there. They are down the front across the loop, coming up on Tom down the back. Brad officially half a second ahead of Aaron. It's less than that. In fact, now it's gone negative. Aaron Grant, the 461, down the back, your lead car. Good driving in there, Tom. Aaron high down the back. Brad is gentle, and he's going to take it anyway coming out of 4th. Had the inside line all the way around 3 and 4. This class is doing a very good job. Your lead pair looking quite in control here. Oh, Tiffany having some trouble, though. Got a minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. Brad, Aaron, Scott, your top 3. Those 3 cars are within 3 seconds of each other. There's a gap to 4th. Tom, who has Ted right behind him, another gap to Tiffany. Down the back go your lead pair, the 3 car, the 461 car. Brad on top of Aaron once again. Aaron has a hot lap on a 6.3. Brad just turned in his best, a 6.4. Nice job, Tom. Lead pair down the back. Working traffic, pretty much the whole field right here. Aaron, careful once he figured out he was going to be on the high side there. We got 2:20 down, 1:40 to go. Brad and Aaron 1 second apart, 5 seconds to Scott. That's your top 3. Ted, Tom. Looks like Tiffany has pulled the car in this one. Brad by less than a second over Aaron last pass. Coming down the front, the J3, your leader, the 461, the 2 car chasing, closing in here. They're right up on Tom in 1 and 2. Tom gives way very nicely. Let's make sure we blow this time around. We'll also water, please. Down the back. Good battle all race here with 1 minute to go. 6.3 for both Brad and Aaron. Aaron holding the hot lap right there. 6.322. They're running slightly different lines. Brad likes to go a little higher on the straights. Not that particular time. He's guarding his corner. Oh, and he ends up coming into a pre-wrecked car. And Aaron is going to make the pass. Pretty solid one, too. He's got a good chunk of lead, 2.2 seconds over Brad. Scott is 12 seconds back, sitting in third. Then Ted. There's Tom. 30 seconds to go. Leader down the back, Aaron Grant. Brad, 1.7 seconds behind, so he's closing in with 20 seconds. He doesn't have much time. He's got 3 clicks to make it happen. 15 seconds left. Aaron, Brad, Scott, Ted, Tom. Ted doing pretty well here. Big improvement from last time out with this car. Time expired. Aaron takes the win on 35.402, less than 2 seconds ahead of second place Brad. Scott Chase rounds out the top 3 on 33 laps, 30 for Ted. Tom York with 26 and Tiffany off after 9. If I could get a blow and a water, please. John has the blow. Someone, I hope, can water. Looks like Dale's going to step out and do that. Appreciate that, sir. I think it's already full up, so you're just going to need to switch. You saw what happens. The only trick is, after you're done, pick the pump up out of the water and drain it, and then set it back in there, and you'll be good to go. I would let John get all the way around, by the way, because sometimes he stops to blow something, and you know you want to just not have to stop in a water cart. Slash Superstock is up. Darren, Britta, Brian, Ted, Bob, Tiffany, Randy, and Melody. If you get showed up here. And I think not.
Start the mix.
Slash Superstock. For anyone who doesn't know, Traxxas has put out a new and rather radically different base two-wheel drive Slash that is, for the most part, not going to be a legal Superstock car in 2026. So if you have any questions about that situation, please give me a holler, and I'll be happy to talk you through that. But right now, if you're looking for a Superstock, you'll be looking for a pre-existing Slash or one already built into a Superstock.
Start the mix.
Thank you very much to Aaron and John. Really appreciate it. Marshall's out from that last one piece. Buggy late model drivers out to marshal positions, if you would. Well, whether you would or not, get out there. That was a good race between you two. I know, right? And look at Randy. I think Melody's not here. If she happened to show up, that would be outstanding, but my hopes are low at this point. And final check-in is made. I'll give you guys a couple more laps if you want them, and then we'll line you up in back. While I'm sitting here, I'm going to start up a live time broadcast. It'll take me just a second, which is a good time for you guys to get laps. And come on. All right, let's line them up in back. Darren Mueller, if you would please set us off. Britta, 2. Ryan, 3. Ted, 4. Bob, 5. Tiffany, 6. Randy, 7. Darren, Britta, Brian, Ted, Bob, Tiffany, and Randy. Have fun, guys. Give me a second here. Yeah, see us off, Darren. We're going on 4. And we are off and running. Oof! I watch going the wrong way, please. Thank you, Ted. Nice marshal job. Oh, and then you do that? And then again? 20 seconds in, 3:40 to go. Darren up top. Started first, staying first. He's your orange number 7 down the back. Randy Mueller sitting in second in the white blue number 2. Britta in third. Our creator of Mayhemic Carnage earlier. Tiffany, fourth place driver. Then Brian, Ted, and Bob. 45 seconds gone by. 3:15 to go. Darren holding the lead. Britta has a hot lap at a 7:05. Randy also in the 7:0. 7:1s for Brian and Tiffany. Coming up on the first minute mark. Brian moves into third over Britta. But he ends up on the high side of Ted. Brian running the 97 truck, your third place car now. Randy has taken the race over. Darren slipping to second, so it's Randy, Darren, Brian, Britta, Tiffany, and Ted and Bob. Minute 20 gone by. Watch it coming out of 2. It's clear. Darren is going to knock back on that one. That'll move Brian into second, Britta into third, I believe. Yes, it does. Tiffany into fourth, and Darren dropping to fifth here. Little Mueller on Mueller violence there. So Darren didn't want to get kicked off the lead lap. Minute 45 gone by, 2:15 to go. Randy, your leader on 32. Brian also 32, 2 seconds back in the truck. Watching it coming into 3. Good cleanup. Nice exit there, driver. Your leader, Randy Mueller, in the number 2 car, blue and white down the front. Woo, nicely navigating traffic. Look at that. Randy proved that he is an exceptional driver by picking up a rally for his first time ever on the asphalt last time. Whooping some butt with it. We've got a minute 40 to go. Randy by half a second over Brian. Beeman closing in on your leader, the blue and white number 2 car. Nice driving there, Bob. We've got a minute and a half remaining. It is Randy, Brian, Britta, Tiffany, Darren, Ted, and Bob. Minute 20 to go. Trouble in 3 and 4. Watch it 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 in 3 and 4. Still watching it in 3 and 4. Now it's clear. Please look ahead when I say that. You could be running into a Marshall instead of a car. We've got just over a minute to go. Randy by less than a second over Brian. They're down the back. 1 minute. 1 minute. Your leader in the blue and white number 2. Down the back. Right behind him is the truck, the 97 orange truck with Brian Beeman. They are heads up for the win here with 45 seconds and 8/10 of a second separating them. Now 8/10 of a second and Darren Mueller. 9/10 of a second. 6-8 for Randy, 6-9 for Brian. It's a full second. Trouble in 1 and 2, or 3 and 4 rather, 3 and 4. Everybody cleans that up. That stretched the gap to 1.2 seconds. 6-6 for Randy Mueller, the hot lap of the race. He said, this one's mine. Trouble coming out of 2. Watching them 2. Watch it coming. Good job, Bob. Tiffany on a 6-7. Her best of the race. One of the fastest out there. Time expiring. Randy's going to get caught and call it a win. 33 and 4 flat. Brian 33 and 402. Britta also, Britta gets 32. 31 for Tiffany. 30 for Ted. And Darren, 28 for Bob. Melody not here. Randy Mueller, Brian Beeman, and Britta Beckerhammer, your top 3 in that one. We will move to the asphalt, please. To the asphalt. We've got a couple of drivers back to back. I know Britta needs to do some swapping, and I need to go walk over there. So a little bit of time to warm your cars up. No real worries about your battery life. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
What the hell happened to my audio?
Did hear not here? Oh, it's the audio in here that died. Huh. Check 1, 2. Well, there we go. There's something I'm going to need to fix.
Well, I haven't changed them all.
I was
yet.
convinced everything died. I didn't say anything horrible. And check-in is open on the asphalt. We are going clockwise. The loop is in the front right, for those of you who don't know. The loop counts your car, so it's sort of near the yellow dot in the front right. A little bit past it. A pretty good turnout coming here for the super stock drivers. If you were driving super stock and you're not in Traxxas Rally, feel free to head this way. All the way across, the far one, please. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is Boy, that is disconcerting right there. I think that must be Ryan. Riley Gotham, I know you're here. If you're coming up this way, get somewhere where I can see you. Quickety, quickety. He's coming? He is coming. All right. Sending someone in your stead is also a viable option. Check 1, 2. Golly. All right. We got to rewire that. So we are just looking for Riley. I need him to hustle a little bit here. Uh-oh. Looks like Ryan may have some trouble.
Welcome back, Luis. Say your name for me, Luis. Your last name. Carachule.
I don't even try to say it.
All right. We're going to get Riley checked. And Luis should be coming. All right, there we go. Looks like Ryan loaned up a transponder. All right, guys. Oh, let me get Ryan up here. 2 deep breaths. Okay, drivers, if you would please drive to the front right corner. Front right. Don't go as far as the yellow dot. Or don't go past the yellow dot. Let's put it that way. It is a land rush start here in Rally On Road. So you are all going to go at the horn. Unless you're a little wiser and hold up for just a sec and let everybody else wreck in front of you. That would be good. Front right, please. Front right. No more loss. No more laps. Front right. Get everybody together over there. However you want to aim yourself. You can find someone else. Oh, look at that. The car got personal placement. All right. Last chance to change where you are. We're going to go. Marshall, who's ready? Here we go. We are off and running. I'll give you guys one warning. Oh, man. Somebody screwed up on that. We're going to have put that body on. Take it to Beeman. Left side, left side, left side. Take it to Beeman. Beeman. I don't know which car that was, but, man, it got poked from behind. Quick reminder, I'll just give you the one reminder. There's a 2-second rule for the leader. If the leader at a minute marker is 2 seconds ahead of the second place car, the leader will have to wait and let second place pass them, thus becoming second place themselves. So 2-second limit there. Those of you with body malfunctions, the marshal on the left-hand side does know what he's doing with a Traxxas rally, so he's a good guy to go to. In the midst of the mayhem, we are coming up on the first minute marker somewhere ahead. Riley, Britta, Clint are your top three. Riley running white, black, front left. Oh, pardon me, Riley, Chris, Clint now. Look at Clint here. Up in third here. Track's a little slower today because there is little traction. I blew it off, but I didn't spray. Plus it rained. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Britta on, well, Britta's a lap back. No, I've got, oh, that's Chris. That's what's going on. Riley was some kind of trouble. Oh, well, hopefully he has your bearing. 3:20 to go. Chris Lusick, your leader. 22.5. Riley would have been second position. Instead, it's Britta Beckerhammer. Chris has decided to park. It's too late, Chris. Violation. 9.6 seconds between 1 and 2. So, Chris will have to wait for Britta to pass it. That is a record gap. The largest call we've ever had. 10 seconds. Now Britta all over Chris. Front left. They're coming up on Clint. No, pardon me. Ryan. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is Chris, Britta, Clint, Luis, James, Ryan, Bob. Chris's hot lap is a serious standout at 22.5. Riley off the field after a wheel came off. 23.5, 1 second slower. Next best, we got a couple of 25s for Britta and Clint, 26s for Luis, James, and Bob, and Ryan with 27. At the time, Chris Belusic 6 seconds ahead of Britta. Needs to wait up. You know how this is going. It's like, let's see how much time I can put down in 1 minute. Oh! Survey says a lot. 3.5 minutes remaining. Luis right up front and down the front left. It is Chris, Britta, Clint. Clint 3 seconds behind the second place driver. James in fourth, followed by Luis, Ryan, and Bob. Bob just 2.5 behind Ryan. Ryan both moving up over Luis now. Trouble in the middle. He should be able to stand that car up. Gas in the correct direction. Just for the record. We've got 1 minute to go. Oh.
1 minute left.
Is that you, Luis? Leave that poor car alone. We got 45 seconds to go. And Chris is let loose. With no second place car at his pace, Chris's time has just been decimated here. Oh, man. What you did to that poor piece of barrier. 15 seconds to go. Chris, Clint, Britta, James, Bob, Luis, Ryan. Oh, everybody should be a good sport here. Yeah, it is. Unless you're driving around Luis, apparently. That time has expired. Chris, Clint, James, Bob, all done. Looking for the rest of the field. Britta, Luis, and Ryan to finish. 10-5 carbon will be up next on the asphalt. Explosive is going to take off 11-5 flat. 6 seconds up on Clint in the end. Britta in third. All three of those drivers get in 11 laps. The hot lap, 22.5 by Chris. Fourth was James on 10, along with Bob. Luis, 9 for Ryan. Riley off after 3.
No, crud.
It will go in if you don't hurry.
Sorry about that.
All right, 10-5 carbon will be up next. We're not going to rush the changeover. It's going to be Brian Beeman, Bob Mellon, Scott Chase, Spooner Spawn Seller, please. All right, just looking for Beeman to make the rest of Outlaw. I do need my Traxxas rally drivers to head back here to the Oval, please, for marshaling duty. Part of entry fee is to marshal the race after your own. Oh. Make that 10-5, not Outlaw. Accuracy is important. You're right. And looking for one good marshal inside 1 and 2. Britta's going to head there and get that, I think. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Another couple laps if anybody wants. All right, let's bring him to the back. It'll be Beeman, Mellon, Chase, Sponseller. Beeman, Mellon, Chase, Sponseller. Looking good, looking good. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Going out of 4. See us off, please, Brian. And we are underway and running. Brian showing the way. He's looking quick. Mellon as well. Bob about 8/10 of a second back. 2 seconds to Scott. 2 seconds more to Spooner. Nicely driven there, Spooner. Your leader of the black 97 sprint car down the back. Bob Mellon in the baby blue trails by 8/10 of a second. Scott chased back by 4 seconds more. The hot lap 5.8 from Beeman. Mellon also has a 5.8, just 4/1,000 slower than the hot lap. There's a 5.7 from Ryan. 5.8 from Scott Chase. Scott in the blue and orange number 3 car. Leader right on top of you, sir. Thank you. Second place car is right behind him. The gap there remains short. 6/10 of a second. Now 8/10 of a second. 40 lap pace for your lead pair. Track already looking fast. It is Brian, Bob, Scott, and Spooner with 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Street stock is on deck. Aaron Grant, if you're game to call this next one, come up before the end of this one. Otherwise, I'll just turn on the announcer and she can do it. Trouble coming out of 2. It's clear. Minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. Brian on 41.402. Bob on 44.02. The gap 2.3 seconds here. Good job, Marshall. No trouble left there for Brian. Cuts the gap to 1.2. Looks like you're trying to stay maybe a little too low, Spooner. Go ahead and try and move up track by 8 or 10 inches. Minute 40 remaining here. Beeman has led from the horn, but he is now less than a second ahead of Mellon. There's one now, 1.8 seconds. Mellon has a little tough time there. Oh, trouble in 2. Watch it in 2. Bob Mellon is going to take the easy pass for the lead. Beeman trying to get himself back in the groove. And we'll need a blow after this one, please. Need somebody to work the blower after this one and the water. Now we're getting some sun, and it's not quite so humid. 1 minute to go. It is Bob, Brian, Scott, Spooner. Watching on the front, watching on the front, watching on the front, watching on the front. Still watching on the front. Clear. Bob is now the guy on 40 with Brian behind him on 39, 37 for Scott, 27 for Spooner. 45 seconds to go. Bob by 1.3 over Brian with 35 seconds. Street stock is on deck. Lots of cars in street stock. I mean, Brian, Scott, and Spooner to head out to marshal positions. Bob will be checking the cooking, I think. Beeman has a hot lap at a 5.4, part of his pursuit of Mr. Oh, no, that's Mellon with the, no, Beeman with the 5.4, and they just switched. As Brian takes the lead, I don't even see Bob. I guess Bob has pulled off, and he's right behind the cart, or he's dead. Car's getting called done here. And I'm going to say that's everyone done. I think Bob just up and stopped. Brian Beeman going to take home the win, 39, 37 for Scott, 36 for Mellon in the DNF, and 26 for Spooner. We need Brian, Scott, Spooner out to marshal positions. Street stock is up next. I'll set the announcer to call this one. I need a blow and a water, please. Blow and a water, please.
doesn't water it faster? No. We want to see you further that good. Oh, I like your apparatus. Works good. And take photo of me. The other handful of people that can affect
I don't think Josh is bad on the microphone. You might be good to call out your own wrecks. Because I'm going to say something like, oh, watch out.
All right, Aaron. Let me see this real quick. So watch what I do here. I go to settings, which is this little dealie, and announcer. Turning on the announcer, on or off, basically is that. Okay. Announce the top 3 every 30 seconds. All right. Okay. This is racing here.
I need to pause it. Yeah, you got 5 seconds.
Okay.
And
So-
when I go,
What you're going to do is you're going to tell us to roll out. You're just going to hit the button.
okay, what? But
What?
hit what? Hit what button? Oh. He said I'm going to hit the button. I see it. I see it.
I'll take lead, then Ted.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Paul out front. Ted second. Bob Dingley third. Riley 4. Darren 5. Chris 6. Randy 7. Britta 8. All right, go ahead and roll them out, Paul. Go high out of 4. High out of 4. Clear, clear. Currently, we got Paul out front. Bob Dingley up to 2. Riley the 3rd. Ted 4. Britta has just passed Ted. Darren, Randy, and Chris rounding out the field. Paul, Riley, Bob, Britta, Randy, Ted, Darren, Chris. Got 1 minute down. Fast lap so far, 6.2 out of Paul. Paul has taken a tumble. Looks like he held on to the lead though. Where's Riley? Oh, there he goes again. Oh, watch straight, front straight, front straight. It was right in the middle, right in the middle. Clear, clear, clear. Paul, just keep it straight. You got 2 laps on the field. Paul, Riley, Bob, Randy, Britta, Ted, Darren, Chris. Quick lap so far, 5.9 out of Paul. Dingley has moved his way up to second place. Just keep it straight, Bob. Watch it come out of 4. Out of 4. It's clear. Coming up on 1 minute left. Paul's still out front. Bob Dingley still in second. Riley's in third. Randy, Britta, Darren, Ted, and Chris. Watch go 3 and 4. Clear. You're still holding on to 2, Dingley, but only barely. Riley's chasing Bob. So 20 seconds left. Paul has moved his hot lap to a 5.8. All right, in finishing order, Paul, Riley, Bob. Looks like he got you right at the end, Bob. Darren, Britta, Randy, Ted, and Chris.
Aaron, just so you know, I've got your drink up here. Street stock out to marshal positions. Midwest mod. I'll be skipping this one. Scott, John, James. Street stock drivers, please. I'm up here. Riley's out there. Darren, Randy, Ted's there. Chris is there. Britta. Honestly, what we've got is enough once Chris moves to 1 and 2. Thank you, Aaron. Thanks for calling, too, brother. It's all good. It's way better than the computer chick. She sucks. All right, you Midwest, let's close the track down. It'll be Scott 1, John 2, James 3 in the back, please.
You sure? All right.
Scott 1, John 2, James 3. You guys want to switch?
Scott wants me to
Why would you do that? Hold him up as long as possible. Don't give him an easy qualifying run. Marshall's ready, driver's ready.
You're not racing because of this? Or
No, I'm not racing because my car is not ready. Thank you, though. All right, John, see us out. And 3-car field off and running. It'll be 4 next time after I fix what ails my car. I've already gotten the spider webs off and the spider out of it, so it is close to ready. Unfortunately, there is a vital screw that I forgot to put back together. Your leader, John Wire, 5-6 early. James has a 6-1. Scott has a 6-4. James sits in second. Gaps are about 2.5 seconds between each car. John ups the 5-6 to the slightly faster 5-6. He's starting to roll. And another faster 5-6. And a 5-7. It is John by 6 over James, by 2.8 over Scott. James on a nice 37 lap pace here, 37.4 flat, almost 38. John is sitting on 42, now 43 after a 5.51. It is John, James, Scott. That 4th place driver, Paul, is sitting on 0 laps in 0-0. Six 0 from James, 6-3 from Scott. That's best from both cars there on lap number 12. John holds on lap 5.51. He had a 5.5 there, and then a 5.6, 42.4 flat to pace. 38.405 for James, 36.402 for Scott. Scott not far from moving up to 37 lap pace if he turns some good laps in here. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Here's Scott on his best so far, 6.2. Just needs a little encouragement. You can do it, Scott. Don't give that John guy a clean pass. Still 42.4 flat from John. 38.403 from James now. 36.4 flat from Scott. Closing in on 37. Rapido. We got a minute 45 to go here. It remains John, James, Scott. Scott with a 5.9. James has a 5.9 as well, and Scott moves on to a 37 lap pace. Oh, James, all kinds of trouble. Scott Chase moves into second on huge trouble by James. James only 1.7 seconds behind Scott. So he'll still contend. Well, now he is 3.3 seconds behind Scott. Scott, 5'8". Scott's turning it up here. He liked the sound of that 37, and with 1:05 to go, he's already on 37.404. Plenty of headroom. His 6.6 is his average lap. He could get on to 38 with some really good laps. 6.4 is not going to cut it. 50 seconds to go. John, 42.401. He's kind of stalled out right there. Darn fine run. Don't get me wrong. Heck of a first round run. On deck, Outlaw Carbon will be the last of our round. We'll be doing lunch break, of course, per the usual. Everybody driving very courteously for John, so he gets as good a qualifier as possible here, which is just great. It is John Scott James. Scott and James both on 37 now. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. James is coming up to contend for the second place position. Right here at the end, with 5 seconds to go, they enter their second to last lap, I think. Both get onto that. Oh, they're going to be done here. No? Yes. Oh, I didn't change it. That's why. Finish it out. Scott, you're still rolling. Thank you. I will make that change because, yeah, I missed that completely. And that'll be true for the next race as well, unless I fix it. See, I can do that right now, and it won't even score one. Heads up. All right, so after changing that, 42.403 for John, 36 for both Scott and James. They finished 1.1 seconds apart. Midwest Mod will be out to Marshall. I appreciate you guys stepping up and helping with the work. Race number 8 up next, Outlaw. Again, Outlaw will be Brad Johnson, Brian Beeman, Bob Mellon, and Tom York.
This thing pulls a little harder than my dogs anyway. Plus, I make my dogs get out front so I can keep my eye on what they're up to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by keeping my eye on. Actually, it gives me a heads up when their ears perk because they smell a deer and they're ready to take off after them. Because let me tell you, 300 pounds of dog can pull a person really good. Thanks, Dale. Pretty good little system. I'm super impressed with how it works.
All right, Outlaws on the track. Midwest out to Marshall positions, please. Yeah, we'll let Brian get done whatever he's over there doing, and then we'll get underway here in the final race of the round. We made pretty good time. We'll be planning for 20 minutes for lunch here, for dinner rather. Once we get this race wrapped up, we'll figure up the rest of the racing as we go. Probably not a ton of time. We'll be looking at 10-minute breaks from then on. Just a lot of blowing and watering, and it takes time. All right, guys, let's line them up in the back. Brad, if you will set the marker. Brian 2, Bob 3, Tom 4. Brad, Brian, Bob, Tom. Yeah, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going out of 4. See us off, sir. Man, Beeman likes scrubbing the tailpipe. He's there for that early pass. Beeman, your leader, with Bob Mellon, Brad Johnson, Tom York in pursuit here. Beeman got the sprint working. That's a 5.6 early. 5.6 again. He's on a 41 early in this one. Bob, it's a 6.0. 6.2 for Brad. 6.1 for Tom. There you go, Tom. Tom's looking pretty steady here. I think he said he put a 10.5 in it. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy. People have things to say to me. They all blend together after a while. We are 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Beeman by 1.5 seconds over Mellon. 2 seconds to Johnson. Less than a second to Tom York. 41, 4 flat for your leader. 5.58 there for Beeman, the hot lap of the race. Then backs it with a 6.3. 1.7 up on Mellon. Mellon has a 5.7. Johnson a 6.0. York a 6.1. Gaps are pretty steady around the field. Your leader, the 97 sprint car down the back. Only sprint car in a field of late models here in Outlaw. 5.5 there for Beeman. 41.401 with a minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. 5.4 for Beeman. 5.49. 6.01 for Brad, his best of the race as well. Minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Brian, Bob, Brad, and Tom. 41, 40, 38, and 37. Closest pair remains your 1-2. Well, now your 1-2 and your 3-4, 3.5 seconds each gap there. Tom with a little trouble, but then Brad has a little trouble, probably pays it all back. It is Brian, Bob, Brad, Tom at the halfway point. 2 minutes down. Your leader, Beeman, down the front, 97, high on the front straight. Coming out of 3 and 4, well above a inverted or reversed Mellon. Beeman getting it done here. 42, now back to 41. Second place, 39, 4 flat for Mellon, 7 seconds back. 6 seconds to Brad, 5.5 to York. York dropping back to 36 here with a couple of trouble laps. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Brian Beeman back on to 42. Mellon improving to 40. 38 for Brad, 35 for Tom. We've got final minute coming up as Beeman continues to work around traffic. Very smooth for Beeman here. He's looking good in Outlaw Sprint. 42, 402 for your leader. This is a round one track, and his personal best is only a lap better. This consistent watering is the ticket to putting the track together good. We've got 30 seconds remaining here. Brian, Bob, Brad, Tom, everybody down the bound. And Beeman just continues to work traffic. Splits cars down the back and continues to roll. Beeman 42.405. He's at risk of slipping off 42, though. He's got 6 seconds. He needs to get this click under him. Then he'll be on to lap 42. He does it. Not by a lot, but he does it. Bob, Brad, Brian, Tom will be the last click, and that's the field. Brian Beeman, 42.405, an outstanding run. Hot lap, 5.49. Bob Mellon, 39. Brad, 37, and Tom, 35. We are in lunch break. We're going to take 20 minutes for lunch, guys. I can't see the clock. I'll have to take my phone out of my pocket to figure that out. 6:20, we'll be back at 6:40 for round number 2. Practice will be on here in a sec. Schedule. Yay! Just gotta make sure and pick the pump up, James, and drain it. So it doesn't drain the whole thing.
Yep, just
Lift it out.
There you go.
Just make an air gap.
All right, Traxxas Modified. You are up. Checking open for Darren, Dale, and Spooner. I do need outlaw carbon drivers out to marshal positions, please.
All right, gang. Line them up in base.
Darren, Dale,
Dale.
Spooner.
Going out of four.
See us off, Darren. We are racing. This is race number 1 of round number 2.
Deck. DQ and 305. 6. Your leader in the black and green checking one car down. Base Dale, row down. 55, just ahead. 5 seconds in, 350. 6 Dale. Spooner, best friend. Darren holding 6-6. Down the front. 1 minute down. So Darren half over Dale, half 4 over Dale. And a 6 his best lap. 6 Dale. Dale. It's the hot lap. 6.7. Close to the wall. Probably head off that one. 30 laps and 2 laps up on his view. It's Darren Dale Spooner. Spooner now on the 6.9. Everybody is now sub-7 for hot lap. Your leader, the final car down the front. Darren with a 6.9. Spooner ups his 6.9 by a hair. 6.61 for Dale, bumping the hot lap. And a little stumble there for Darren. We'll get one more click. I think Dale's going to be a fair bit closer. Dale back by 3.3 seconds now. Darren Dale Spooner. 35 for your leader, 34 for Dale, 31 for Spooner. This would be a personal best for Dale by 2 laps if he can hang on to where he is. We're 2.5 minutes into this one. He's got a minute and a half to keep this pace or improve it. Darren has been rock solid in the lead here. 6.7 right there. 35.405 remains the pace. Average lap 6.9. He runs 4 seconds over Dale Coswell. Oh, Dale upside down in 2. Help is on the way. Watch it in 2. Watch it in 2. Watch it in 2. Good job, Bob. With 1 minute left here, Dale is going to be a lot closer to Spooner than to Darren, I think. Oh, they're about even. Double digits between Darren and Dale to Spooner. It is 35 for Darren, 33 for Dale, and 31 for Spooner here. Dale's still on a personal best run by 1 lap. He did chuck 1 lap with that big wreck in 2. Buggy Lake Model is up next in 30 seconds. Leader with a smooth inside pass coming out of 2. 51 car. Dale, trouble coming out of 2. Gets it going again. He is still 1 lap up on Spooner, but another wreck in 1 and 2. Dale needs 3-minute races. Everybody done. Darren Mueller was money in that one. 35.405 up in the TQ by 2 laps. And that's a new personal best for Darren as well. Dale on 32. Spooner also 32. They finished 1.5 seconds apart. Dale had the hot lap in that one, a 6.61. I'll need those drivers please out to marshal positions. Buggy Late Model will be up. In Buggy Late Model, we had some good racing last time. It'll be Aaron, Brad, Scott, Ted, Tom, and Tiffany.
Yeah, if you can water, but I'll tell you what, I want to not water the shadow turn, everything else, but not 3 in the shadow. So you'll have to figure out, because you're leading the actual landing of the water by 15 meters. Well, what you probably want to do is like turn on at one end of that, right? Walk through it, then turn on, and then go until the water hits the last sunny spot and turn off. A little faster, Bob. That's good. Good fake. Do I have any? I don't think I have any, no. Sorry. I don't even have my truck right now. Don't listen to them, Bob. All right, you can turn off. You're good. You're good. Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've only done one class.
I know, right?
And everybody has checked in. I do have marshals out. I appreciate you doing that, guys. Now let's go ahead and close down the back and line them up. Aaron 1, Brad 2, Scott 3, Ted, Tom, Tiffany. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. See if Tiffany can manage to turn around. If only that car were remotely controlled. All right, guys, we are going out of 4. See us off, Aaron, please. And we are off and running. Everybody with a nice start here in Buggy Late Model. On deck / Superstar. Superstar. Brad pushing on Aaron through 1 and 2. Aaron getting sideways. And Brad's going to make the pass. Scott chases right there. 1, 2, 3 coming through 1 and 2. Tiffany making nice way. Thank you very much. 30 seconds gone by. Brad, Aaron, Scott, Tom, Ted, Tiffany. Tom spins around. That's going to change the back part of that order. Hot lap. Brad is off on a 5.75 early in this. Everybody, oh, there's Aaron with a 5.9. Otherwise, everybody else in the 6s. We've got Brad by 1.3 over Aaron, 4 seconds to Ted, 1.5 to Scott, 1.5 to Tom, 5 to Tiffany. Coming up on the first minute marker. Brad Johnson, the number 3 card down the back. Aqua and purple, high around Rex. I wasn't calling that. I'm looking. See, looking at other stuff. No touch on that, Rex. Looks like Tom is going to say his body's a little screwy. Nope. Minute 20 gone by, 2:40 to go. It is Brad by 2.2 over Aaron. They're well ahead of the TQ run here. 39 laps for your leader. Brad, 38 for Aaron. Then it's Scott, Ted, Tiffany, with Tom asking does his car get looked at. He's back on the track. Brad Johnson still holding the hot lap of 5.7. Aaron has a 5.8. They're the only cars sub-6 right now. Next up would be Ted on a 6.2, Scott a 6.3, Tom a 6.5, Tiffany has a 7.9. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Brad by 2.3 over Aaron. Scott on the 6.35, his best so far. Brad down the front, Aaron down the back. They're separated by about half the track right now. Aaron working some traffic in 3 and 4, does a good job of it. Brad looking at traffic in 1 and 2. With a minute 45 to go, it is Brad by 3 seconds over Aaron. Just about half a lap. Brad turned it on here in Q2. Scott is new best, 6.33. Ted with a 6.17. His new best. Brad nicely through a wreck and some traffic. He's looking very smooth out there in the J3 car. Down the front. Now he's got some open dirt around him. Aaron has to face the traffic. Aaron in the dark blue 461 is your second place driver coming onto the front here. He's through most everybody and clears everybody nicely. All sorts of courteous driving here in buggy late model with a minute to go. Brad now has the traffic. Oh, Aaron has some trouble coming out of 2. He saves himself. And he's right in the middle of the pack. We got a minute 40 to go. Brad by 5.5 seconds over Aaron. Big gap to third place held by Scott. Then Ted, Tom, Tiffany. 40 laps for your leader. 39 laps for second place. And it's 34 for Scott and Ted, 29 for Tom, 28 for Tiffany, Ted on a 6.0. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Slash Super Stock, on deck. Brad is just full of good choices and decisions, and as a result, he has a 1-lap lead over the second place car with time expiring. Just need Aaron and Tiffany. Now just Tiffany to finish. Tiffany must have bailed already. It is going to be Brad Johnson, 39 and 401. 38 for Aaron Grant in second. Scott Chase, 34. Ted, 33. 29 for Tom. 28 for Tiffany. The hot lap goes to Brad. 5-7. 5-3 on lap number 28. Need those drivers, please. Out to marshal positions around the field. Slash Super Stock is up. I'm going to go out and drop water. Don't really care about blowing right now.
Oh, you got it? I just want to do from shadow to shadow now.
Start the race.
Buggy late model. Buggy late model. Out to marshal positions, please. Check-in's coming here in super stock. Looking for Brian Neiman and Ted Zietzig. Looking for Beeman and Zietzig. Here come Ted. And my little truck driver is in the chute. All right, gang, track is closed. Randy Mueller, TQ after 1. Go set the pole, please. Beeman 2, Britta 3, Tiffany 4. Randy, Brian, Britta, Tiffany. Then Ted, Darren, Bob, and Melody. Ted, Darren, Bob, Melody. Very good. No wrecking, no crashing. We're going to go live out of 4. See us off, please. Randy? A self-induced issue. Beeman making the move here early in the race. Back 1, in fact. Down the back goes Brian and Randy. They are heads up the quarter-second part. 1.5 to Ted, 1 second to Tiffany, 2 seconds to Bob. Then Britta, Darren, and Melody. Your leader in the truck. Ooh, they are navigating some scariness there. Coming out of 2. Oh, Randy with a beautiful inside take on very wide truck driving Beeman. 3rd place held by Ted Zietzig in the green 14. Then it's Tiffany and Britta right on top of each other. Darren, Bob, and Melody. Good job there, Mel. Looks like Randy had some trouble. That's going to leave Beeman with a gap behind him. Randy, 3 seconds, still holding second. Then 2 seconds more to Britta, followed by Tiffany, Ted, Darren, Bob, and Mel. Mel just 2 seconds behind Bob. Darren and Ted right on top of each other. Ted takes position, moving back into 4th. Hot lap, Britta just turned in a 6.35. We're a minute and a half down, 2.5 minutes remaining. 10.5 Carbon is not on deck. Traxxas Rally is on deck. I'll have to make sure that that's the way that goes. Everybody did a really good job there going into the back into 3 to get cleanly around things. The truck is your leader. 97 Orange Truck 6.6 from Beeman that time around. 1.2 seconds back from Beeman sits Mueller. 3rd place, Britta. Then Ted and Darren. Ted and Darren still right on top of each other. Darren making a pass back into 4th over Ted. That's the orange number 7 and the green 14 heads up racing right there. We've got 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining here. Lead pair right next to each other. Here they come down the front. Nice job, Mel. We've got a minute and a half remaining. Brian over Randy by 0.2 of a second. Then Britta, Darren, Ted, Tiffany, Bob, Melody. Ted still right on top of Darren. Oh, it's all sorts of traffic around him. Everybody ends up watching it too. Clear. Everybody gets into everybody and then works themselves out of it. 1 minute to go. Your leader, Brian Beeman. Mueller slipping back. Now 5 seconds behind after a big trouble lap. Ooh, all kinds kinds of cars down the front. The leader looking at the back of this group. Looks really closely at the back of Bob's car. 45 seconds to go behind you, Aaron. Watch it in two, watch it in two. Stay high in two, go high in two, go high in two. Clear. Thank you, Aaron. Good job there, Melody. We got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Brian by 3.5 over Randy. Randy has a fast car. Good re-entry. Good re-entry. Brian by 2 seconds over Randy. 2.5 to Britta. The top group is really grouped together. They're now all on 34, all over the TQ. 7 seconds to go. Randy in some trouble. He's going to come across holding second. Britta also had some trouble there. Time expires. Beeman done. And that's your field. Brian Beeman's going to take on the win. 34-4, 01, 03 for Randy, 06 for Beckerhammer. 33 for Darren Mueller in the 4, 31 for Tiffany, 29 for Ted, 27 for Bob, and 23 for Melody. The hot lap was a 6-2 by Randy Mueller. All right, we'll make the track switch. We are heading to the asphalt. Super stock, marshalling on the asphalt, please.
Sorry, I have terrible sun glare on the computer right now. Ah, dang it. Make sure to turn on the mic. Yep. Thanks.
All right, gang. I can get this fixed.
Well, it says 10-5. Oh, never mind.
All right, you rallies. It was craziness and mayhem the first time. Chris's times totally got hosed because Riley wasn't there to be the second place car. All of a sudden, Chris could go no faster than Britta. Check in while I'm missing Britta. Everybody else has checked in. I do have marshals out. Really appreciate it, gang. Thank you. Not really. And our final check-in is there. Let's gather on the right-hand side, drivers. Gather on the right. Don't pass the yellow dot. And once again, a quick reminder, it'll be a land rush start. You'll all go at the horn or whenever thereafter you would prefer. No one should be past the yellow dot. I'm not saying that anyone is. I can't actually see the yellow dot. So you choose your poison in this land rush start. That is past the yellow dot. Whoever just pulled up there. There we go. Good thing these cars are remotely controlled. Also past the yellow dot. When you get a chance, turn off reverse, no reverse in racing. Everybody has 2 seconds to get in a comfortable position, starting position. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're all out at the horn. Here we go. Traxxas rally on road. You go over the thing. There you go. You got over there the first time. Oh, really? Help. I didn't say you could go over that one. Go races. Who is that? Go watch it on the front. Let's.
Who's in the back left over there? I can't tell. It's against the left wall. Who's against the left wall? No one is owning it. No one's looking that way. How is this happening? You have an exclamation car? I think so.
Say goodbye to Tartar and brush away plaque with Hello's anti-plaque and white makes you fix. Or say hello to the Prior Snack powered by
Are you watching a car that is not yours?
white makes you fix. Hello products are thoughtful.
Everybody give your car a little waggle and make sure you're watching the one that's driving. Grab that car! Just take it up! Just move it off! Move it off, Mel! Alright, put it down right there! Somewhere! Put it down! Put it upside down so it can't drop. The car! Flip that! Yeah! Yeah! There we go! You're watching a different car.
Okay, well that was pretty interesting. Chris by a safe amount of time over Riley right now. They're both on 13 laps, well ahead of the TQ. Britta Beckerhammer on 12 in 5:26 sits in third. Then it's James, Luis, Ryan, and Clint. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Not supposed to say that. Yes, I put a big puffy thing there. You can't drive through there anymore, Britta. Your favorite line is no longer available. Riley Gotham taking the race over by 0.3 of a second. They are down the front. Oh, Chris was just a little bit inside. Going to give Riley a little breathing room as they head on to the back. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Riley by 0.3 over Chris, so everyone's safe. At the loop, Riley struggling to stay on top of Chris. Down the front they go. Britta running in third, less than a second over James. That battle down the front, Britta just creams him. No spearing. Spearing is officially illegal. 1:30 to go. Down the back goes the battle for third. The battle for the lead right up front here. It is Riley, Chris, Britta, James, Luis, Clint, and Ryan. Hot lap. Riley on a 22.5. Chris has a 22.5. Riley and Chris cross less than a second apart. Therefore, no 2-second rule as we click the minute marker. Final minute of this one. No restriction, but I'm pretty sure these two are driving bones out now anyway. Riley trying to get around Luis. Luis was like, nope, not this way. Nope, not over here either. Oh, it looks like Luis had tangled up the second place car. We've got 30 seconds to go. Riley with a big laugh. 22.4 by Riley last pass is the new hot lap. 25 seconds to go. It's Riley, Chris, James, Britta. Out right up front. Luis, Clint, and Ryan. Much of the field with 24-second laps. Britta, James, and Luis. 25-second hot lap for Clint. 27 for Ryan. 5 seconds to the horn, drivers. It's Riley by 5 seconds. Mayhem wreck in front there. Help is on the way. Cars are being called done. Riley with the hot lap right there on the last one. 22.461. I just need Ryan to click us off. And he does. Riley Gotham, 13 in 5:05. 5.5 seconds up, 1 second place. Chris Malusik also with 13. 11s for Britta. Then James. 10 for Luis, Clint, and Ryan. Hey, Mel, grab that car. Thank you, guys.
Reactions, dehydration, urinary factor challenges, infection, and low blood sugar. Your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing, or swallowing. Your doctor not like this. Weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swollen cutaneous genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have weak pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet. To learn more about Jardiance 10 or 25 milligram tablets, ask your doctor. Visit Jardiance.com or call 1-888-968-6648. A station with more songs than live for video and blockbusters. And it smells like the 90s on iHeartRadio.
Of course. Yeah.
All right, need one more rally driver, center back, please. And looking for Brian Beeman to round out the running field here in 10-5 Carbon. This is race number 5, street stock on deck. Aaron will call that one. I think Britta has Midwest Mod. Appreciate both of them. Riley and Luis, one of you guys center back chair, please. Thank you. And here's Beeman. Beeman, solid in the sprint cars round 1. Couple of TQs for him. See if he can defend them. All right, let's line them up, drivers. It'll be Beeman, Chase, Mellon, Sponseller. Yeah, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Lead us out, Brian. We're live out of 4. Mellon looking for the early pass. Scott kind of squeezes him down into the pipe a little bit. Watch that, please. Beeman, hot lap, 5.77. He's got a pair of 5.77s. He's on 40 early. The TQ is 39. 30 seconds into this. It is Brian, Scott, Spooner, and Bob. Spooner doing a good job shadowing Scott Chase. He's 0.8 of a second back here, 6 laps in. Beeman, 5.73. Mellon answers with a 5.6, moving up into 3rd. It is Beeman by 3 over Chase. 2.5 to Mellon, 3/4 to Sponseller. Everybody now sub 6. 1 minute has gone by. 3 minutes remain here in 10-5 Carbon race number 5. Street stock is on deck. Up. Gonna need him. Minute 15 gone here. Beeman by 1.2. Scott Chase, 5.7 that last pass. Down the front, the race for the lead. Oh, Scott is just a little tight coming into 1. Nice save. That was really nice. It didn't cost you a lap, but it was nice. Bob Mellon moving into 2nd. Now 4 seconds behind Beeman. 2 seconds to Scott. Big chunk to Spooner after that trouble in the infield. Mellon still holding the hot lap of 5.6. 5.7s for Beeman and Chase. 5.9s for Sponseller. Mellon now 5.62. The gap 3.1 seconds between Beeman and Mellon. Mellon starting to catch here. 2.9 seconds. Beeman feeling the pressure, but it's a 5.9. Mellon is 6.2. 3.2 seconds. Halfway point, drivers. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Your leader. Oh, Spooner gets into Beeman. And that puts Mellon right on his heels. Down the front they come. Your leader right on top of Scott Chase with Mellon right behind him. Can't squeeze him down like that, Scott. Just let him get by, and then you can drive your line. Is the way to handle that when you're a lap out. We've got 1.5 minutes remaining here. Brian by 1.5 over Mellon. By 0.15, over Mellon. No time. Scott Chase 6 seconds back, then 16 more to Spooner. 5.74 from Scott Chase, his best of the race. Beeman, 5.65, his new best. He is 0.6 of a second ahead of Mellon. Now Mellon closing in hard. Oh, Mellon clips just a little bit of pipe and kicks him off his run. He was closing like a fiend. Gap, 0.6 of a second. Beeman with the race's best lap of 5.58. Beeman out of 2. Now Mellon clips pipe coming out of 2. 40 seconds and 7 clicks to go for the lead pair. They're both on 40-lap pace, 1 lap ahead of the TQ currently. Good job, Spooner. The gap, 0.7 of a second. Mellon looking to make another run here. And he is. He's closing hard. He keeps clipping that pipe on the entry corner, though. 10 seconds. 2 clicks. There he goes again. That clip right there is going to give Beeman the run to the finish he needs. And we're putting it in the books here. Beeman's going to take the win and set the TQ after 2 at 40 and 4:01. 4:03 for Mellon. 39 for third place. Scott Chase. Spooner on 34. That's a personal best in this class. I think that may only be today. Brian, Bob, Scott, and Spooner is how they go out. 5.55 is going to be the hot lap by Beeman. Street stock is up. Aaron Grant to the microphone. I know you love it, so get all excited. It'll be Paul, Riley, Bob, Darren, Britta, Randy, Ted, and Chris.
Hey, Dingley, you haven't checked in yet.
Don't wreck me, I'm on the back.
I see that, but you haven't checked in on the
You can talk
computer yet.
louder or more into the microphone. The biggest thing is to point the microphone at your mouth.
Thank you, sir. All right, no more laps. Line them up in the back. It's Paul, Riley, Bob, Darren, Britta, Randy, Ted, and Chris. All right, go ahead and roll them out, Paul. What y'all going into what, 2, 1? Go high, go low, go high, go low. And we are clear. We have a marshal out there. Just Bob, you can go ahead and stay out there if you want to. You have to go back in. All right. Paul's still out front. Let's see. He's got a 5.6 for a hot lap. Got Paul, Riley, Darren, Chris, Britta, Randy, Ted, and Dingley. Riley and Darren got a position battle going on. Paul's still out front with a 5.581, and Riley's got a 5.9. They're the only. Oh no, that's Chris Belusik as a 5.7. Now Randy's into the 5s as well. At the time I said that, it was just the two of them in the 5s. New fast lap is 5.518. Darren has made the pass in the second over Riley. Darren and Riley are battling for position, as well as Chris and Riley battling for position. About 2 laps behind the leader, give or take a few feet. Riley gets hung up on coming out of 4 in the pipe. And Riley goes around in 4. He is cleared. Ends up coming out of 4, and it is clear. Coming up on the final minute of this race. Not quite yet, maybe 2 more laps will be in the final minute. Paul is still out front on pace for a 40 and 4 flat. Now he's 41 and 405. The top half of the field is into the 5 seconds now, with only Britta, Bob, and Ted barely missing the 5 second mark. Still on pace for 41, 405, 404, a little faster. "30 seconds left. Got anything left in the tank? Now's the time to pour it to the coals." This will be the final go-round. All done with the win with 41 and 402. Then Darren, Riley, Randy, Chris, Britta, Dingley, and Zitzik. Next up will be Midwest Mod.
Midwest Mod, you are up. Midwest Mod, you are up. And also, everybody thank John Wire for once again blowing off the track. I think he has done it almost every round. Y'all owe John very much gratitude. The Midwest Mod, come on out, and Street Stock out to Marshall. And I need all of y'all, because I can't help. I'm in the booth. I'll get kind of check in from Paul. Hopefully he got his screw put in right. I do not see any marshals.
I'm not hearing you, sir.
Oh.
Number one, you got to point the microphone at your mouth. And
I
be
forgot
pretty close
that this
to it
one
and at your mouth
actually.
this way.
Yeah. Okay, so I need my marshals out from Street Stock. I can't marshal them in the booth, so I need everybody else. I was able to put down my car and come up to the booth, so you can put down your car and come up to Marshall, please, and thank you. I have check-ins from 3 out of 4 drivers. We'd like to get this started. Marshals, please head on out. Thank you, Darren. Thanks, Bob.
It's 7:40 p.m.
I have an unhomeless spider.
Wiley, you are young and healthy. Come, Marshall. Oh, thanks, Ted. Didn't see you. Thanks, Chris. I need one more Marshall at 3 and 4 on the outside. Marshall at 3 and 4. Riley got them.
All right, let's line them up, guys.
Thank you, Riley. Okay, I think everybody's out there. Yep, okay. So, lining up, we have John, Scott, James, and then Paul. Okay. Hang on, my mouse was being weird. Okay, go ahead and roll them out, John. Okay, so this is Midwest Mod. Paul making the early pass on James. I'll do that. Oops, Bob's getting into some trouble in the infield. Drops down to the basement. John in first. Paul moved up to second. James in third. Scott. Give me that third. We'll figure it out. John is almost coming up in the lap traffic. Yep. Peter coming through, guys. John is on a 43 lap pace. Paul's on a 39, Scott is on a 38, and James is on a 37. Something just happened with John. He went down to a 42.401. Paul is up to a 40. Gap between John and Paul is 2.5 seconds. Another 2.3 to Scott, and 3.5 to James. We are 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Fast lap was John's 5th at a 5.316. Paul hit a 5.34 not long after that. Ooh, Paul just hit a 5.182. That's our new hot lap. Ooh, Paul just hit a 5.178. Although he is still 2 seconds behind John. And then 5 seconds to Scott and 3 more to James. John's back on his 44 lap pace now. Paul made it up to 43. Scott's still on 40, and James is on a 39 lap pace. Paul just keeps it in the hot laps. 5.171 just now. He is less than 2 seconds behind John now. It's right as I said that, I went back to 2. And then 8 seconds to Scott, 3.5 to James. We are halfway down. Paul is slowly closing in on John. Getting a little closer as we go. Nice pass around James there. Oh, and I missed something because Paul is now back up to 2.8 behind John. Was closing in nicely. I missed something. Paul still has the hot lap at 5.171. John is routinely running 5.2s and 5.3s. Paul's running a lot of 5.1s. Still 2.5 seconds behind John. And then we have Scott in 3rd and James in 4th. John is still on a 44 lap pace. Paul's on a 43. James and Scott are both on 40. Oh, trouble up front. Not good. Thank you. And that was Scott flipped over up front. That. See how that affects things. Okay. Oh, Paul just got up to a 44 lap pace as well. It's going to be a very close battle. We have a 1.5 seconds between John and Paul. And it is slowly lowering. We have less than 30 seconds to go. Catch him, Paul, catch him. And 10 more seconds. Less than half a second between John and Paul. And time is expiring. John finishes 0.3 seconds ahead of Paul. Very nice. So John and Paul on 44 lap paces. Scott and James on 39. It goes John, Paul, Scott, and James. Race.
Shop and save on corporate storage and roads and more.
Outlaw Carbon, you are up. Midwest Mod, please put down your cards and come back out to Marshall. I need all of you because Paul is coming back into the booth.
You'll also receive repair services to help you prepare for what comes next.
Turn nothing up.
All right, gang. Unfortunately, Brad has left us, so we'll be a three-car field. Bob, Brian, and Tom, or Brian, Tom, Brian, Bob, and Tom. That's what I mean. Be marshals out from that last one, please.
Back for a good time. We're out this open after the fourth flip. And Navy Federal Ready. We want you to know if you need a positive sign for achieving your goal.
Man, the track is good for week number 3 here. Also, I have to say, the broom scrubbing I did before racing today really worked nicely. I think we got much less fluff off the track this time.
Navy Federal Ready. Our members are the mission.
The little water cart continues to kick butt. And really appreciate everyone's help, both on the blower and the cart. I don't like wagon. We're not going to call it the water wagon. It's a water cart. It's the Spraymaster Model 3000. All right, guys, let's line them up. It'll be Brian 1, Bob 2, Tom 3. Scoot up a little bit, Brian. Thank you. I assume you are on the stand. Well, if not, you won't lead us out. Lead us out. We're live out of 4. We are off and running. This is race number 8, the final of round number 2. Break will be, well, I need to look at the time. I think we'll do 15 minutes this time. I'm not sure we can do 15 minutes the next time, but we'll do 15 minutes this time. Beeman and Mellon, 42, 41. They're separated by 7/10 of a second here with 30 seconds gone by. Tom on 36 early in this one. Thank you, Tom. Ryan Beeman moving on to 43. Bob Mellon on 42. Tom on 37. 2.5 seconds now between 1 and 2. Beeman 5-1-2. Okay. You're the leader in the 97 black and orange sprint. Looking for his way past Tom cleanly. We've got a minute gone, 3 minutes to go. 44 lap pace for Brian Beeman. His PB is 43 and 402. Bob Mellon on 42. His PB is 43 and 402. Their PBs are virtually identical. Beeman has them by less than 2/10 of a second. Tom York now running on 35.4 flat. His PB, 35.407 since the reset. Minute 30 in. 2:30 to go. Beeman by 4 seconds over Mellon. By 13 over York. Tom moving up to 36 lap pace again. Now 36.4 flat. Makes some ground. Pretty high coming out of 4. Nice coming out of 2, though. Maybe a little more rear steer to help get out. We are 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Beeman now 6 seconds up on Bob Mellon, has him a lap down. 45 and 405 for Brian Beeman. It is a PB run by a mile here with 1:45 to go for Beeman. Has the hot lap at 5.12. Mellon just turned in his bet, 5.38. Beeman is unstoppable right now. This sprint car is cooking. He was just saying how he had set some goals. He was really improving this year, and I would say so, sir. I would say so. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Bob on 5.35 and 5.39. 5.35 was his best of the race so far. Beeman just banged off a 5.11. And he's on 45.403. Almost 2 full laps up on his PB. And now he is 2 full laps up on his PB after a new hot lap of 5.09. Beeman just every respect is killing it here. Ooh. I don't know what caused that one to happen. Ooh. We have 35 seconds remaining. Let's see what this does to Beeman's time. 45.405. So he hangs on to the 45 part, drops a couple of seconds in the overall with 25 seconds to go. It is Brian, Bob, Tom. Big gaps in the field. Beeman down the front. Come up on Tom here, going in the 3. Nice job, Tom. That was very nicely driven, Tom, right at the top of the grid. 5 seconds to the horn. Beeman's going to do 45 with this click. And he made it by a hair. Brian Beeman, 45 laps and 4:05 PB by nearly 2 laps. 41.401 for Bob Millen. And Tom York on 37.403. Yes! That's 2 laps and 4 seconds worth of PB. The hot lap in that one was a 5.094. That puts us in break. We're going to call it 15 minutes. See you guys in 15 minutes. I can't read the time. It is 7:54, so I'll see you at 8:10. And we have a green light for practice out here on the oval.
5 6 5 9 6 1 5 6 5 5 5 3 5 4 5 5 5 3 5 4 5 6 5 5 6 3 5 7 1 6 5 5 5 6 7 5 6 5 8 6 8 5 3 6 5 5 4 5 5 5 2 7 9 6 1 5 4 5 3 5 7 5 4 10 1 2 7 5 6 6 7 5 6 5 6 6 6 9 6 7 6 1 6 6 7 5 7 5 6 7 6 9 6 5 6 6 6 5 6 original station, guarantee human. Six one. Six five. Six six. Six seven. Six five. Six four. Six four. Six one. Six six. Eight one. Ready. Six eight. Six five. Six four. Seven eight. Six one. Five eight. 14 two. Five nine. Six nine. Six one. Six three. Six six. Six five. Seven one. Seven five. Six six. Six eight. Seven six. Seven seven. 17 five. Seven one. Six five. Six five. Five seven. Six six. Five six. Six eight. Five nine. Five six. Seven one. Five seven. Six eight. Five six. Six five. Five eight. Six four. Five four. Six seven. Six seven. Six five. Seven two. Six five. Six one. Six five. Six four. Six eight. Thirteen five.
L5. Seven six. Six five. Six seven.
Activation. Activation.
Thanks for coming down, Tom. You gonna be okay out there? Get a big thumbs up. Beeman. Ryan Beeman. Tom York has made it out here before you. He not coming? Uh-huh. All right. Well, I have my 3 cars out there. Yes, I do. Let's go Darren and Dale Spooner, please. And roll us out, please, Darren. We are off and rolling here in modified. Oh, Dale with a beautiful move. Oh, and then he's wide, but he saves it. He was pretty happy after his practice session. We'll see if that holds up. He's on the pipe right now, Darren all over him, looking to take that lead back. It is Dale Darren Spooner, 6th. From Darren is a hot lap, and Dale has a 6.5, but has just lost the lead. He's got work to do. Spooner on a 6.9, 7.4 to follow. 6.5 from Darren, 6.37 from Dale. A few of those, he'll be on top of Darren again. We've got 45 seconds going by, 3:15 to go. Gap 1.3. Now 2.3. Dale has a little trouble. Spooner on a 6.7. We've got 36 lap pace for your leader. The TQ is 35 and 4:05. We're a lap inside of that. 1 minute down. 3 minutes to go. Dale now just 0.6 of a second ahead of Spooner. Spooner with a 6.6. His best for the race. A little high coming out of 4 for Spooner. Got a minute 15 down. 2.5 remaining here. Darren by 3 seconds over Dale, by 2 seconds over Spooner. Everybody's still on the lead lap. We approach a minute and a half gone. Leader down the front, 51, black and green. Second place in the number 0 car, red, white, and blue, and pretty all over. The 55, orange and blue, Bill Pac-Man is your 3rd place car. I don't see anyone trackside necessarily knows the modified way to efficiently and quickly slap your body down. Randy, is that you? Hey, Randy. If a guy pulls a modified to you, can you slap the body down quick and efficient? In the chute. There we go. If that holds, that is beautiful. Look at that. Nice job. Minute 45 remaining here. Darren, your leader, by 3.5 over Dale. 4.9 to Spooner. Heck, that looked like a lap. He just went a little high. Excellent job by Randy Mueller on the quick fix-up. Speaking of Mueller, Darren Mueller leading the way on 36.401. That is a personal best run by 1 lap at 4 seconds right now, with under a minute and a half to go. Dale, new hot lap, 6.34, then a 7.0 to back it up. He has a faster car, but it's not the most consistent. I think if we look at the consistency percentage, Darren is going to be trumping him. That old man focus. Under a minute to go. We've got 45 seconds remaining here. It is still Darren Dale Spooner. 36.401 remains the pace for your leader. It is still 1 lap and 4 seconds worth of personal best. And the TQ right now is his personal best run, so it is also 1 lap and 4 seconds ahead of the current TQ. We've got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Spooner, if you don't already, you need to get some foam from a tire and stick it behind your clips to stiffen them up. If you need me to show you, let me know. I'm sure Ray's table has somebody's tire that we can cut some foam out of. Final seconds, drivers. Darren Mueller putting it down 36 laps in 4:01. After all that, Dale Coswell came back to 36 laps and finishes in 4:09, upside down, rolling across. That is a personal best for Dale by 4 laps. Spooner sponsor, 33-403. It goes Darren, Dale, and Spooner. I'll need those drivers, please, out to marshal positions for buggy late model. And a buggy late model today. One of our two top guys, in fact, our TQ, he's gone from the field. He holds it at 39,401, and it'll be an honorary empty spot unless Aaron can top that mark. It'll be Aaron, Scott, Ted, Tom, and Tiffany.
Sorry about that, kid.
It's in the connex. We're going to grab it out. Okay, just make sure you run the wheels out first because the little valve there will snap off.
Okay. Thank you.
Trust me, Josh is going to. All right, gang, let's line them up in the back. Aaron Grant will be 1, Scott 2, Ted 3, Tom 4, Tiffany 5. You guys have been great to each other all day. Let's keep it that way. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Lead us out, Aaron. We're going out of 4. Off and rolling here in buggy late model. Early trouble for Tiffany. She's smart enough to know she can't drive back the other way over the pipe in a late model. Trouble high in 2. Help is on the way. Stay low in 2. It's clear. That's dead car. Oh. Looks like a battery hanging out. He says, wait a minute. Looks small to be a battery. What the heck is it? It could be a battery. All kinds of mayhem there in 3 and 4. Clears up a little bit. Aaron Grant, meanwhile. Aaron Grant is on a 43 lap pace with a 5.4 hot lap, now a 5.3 hot lap. And he is on fire. Watch it. It's clearing. Clear. Leader coming down the back. Now coming out of 4. It's Aaron, Ted, Tiffany, Tom, and Scott. Ted on 34 in 4:02. 25 for Tiffany and Tom. Scott off after 1. Some kind of trouble. Maybe get back on there for some laps. Dale thinks he's got something sorted out. This battery wasn't actually secured in there very well. My general guess. We're 1 minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Aaron, 42, 4 flat. His PB is 42.404. It is Aaron, Ted, Tom, Tiffany, maybe Scott momentarily. Tiffany, half a second behind Tom, easily the closest race going. Tiffany by 9/10 over Tom. Aaron coming up on Tom. Gives him good space. Thank you, sir. Now coming up on Tiffany. Thank you, Tiffany. Aaron, 43.404. He sped back up. Scott is indeed running after a smoking 1 minute 40-second lap. We are 2 minutes in and 2 minutes to go. Tiffany over Tom by 2/10. Tom has made the pass back into 3rd. It's Aaron, Ted, Tom, Tiffany, Scott. Scott 6'2". Ted has a 5'8" here. Nice job. He's on 37 lap pace now. His PB is 34 earlier today, and he just hit a 5.80. Ted cooking it around the track in the yellow 14 until I started talking about it. Air leader 43.404. Aaron Grant to 461 down the front. Big stack of cars up in front of him. Tom York currently ahead of Tiffany by 0.4 of a second. Aaron gets through everybody cleanly. Ted's trying to do the same thing. Having a pretty good go of it. Man, look at Ted. We've got 250 down, just over a minute to go. It's Aaron, Ted, Tom, Tiffany, and Scott. Tom by 1 second over Tiffany right now. Your lead pair, the drivers that are sub 6. Aaron with the hot lap, a 5.36. Ted just turned in a 5.76. His best of the race. Oh, Tom gets sideways. Tiffany back into third with 45 seconds to go. Aaron Grant stepping it up here. 43 laps in a buggy late model. 13.5 blinky. Oh, he gets a little aggressive on that one, though. See what this does to his time. It'll probably drop into 42, and it does. 42.02, 2 seconds above his personal best. He's got 20 seconds and 4 clicks to make up some time. He is going for it. But he lost himself there in 3 and 4. Lost it and cost it. 10 seconds to go. And time expiring. Tom got plenty. And a couple awesome ones up top. Aaron Grant, 42.403, a PB by a second with a hot lap of 5.36. Ted Zejic, 37 laps in 4.02 is 3 laps worth of personal best. Tiffany, 33, Tom, 30, Scott, 20, with a big chunk of trouble when his gut's failing. Honey Buggy Late out to Marshall, please. / Superstock is up next. Superstock.
Yep. Can you ask if anyone's got both of those rubber bands that Associated uses to hold their batteries in are both broken and gone? Can you see if anyone's got one?
Hey, I've got a driver that is actually using the rubber band style battery hold downs from Associated, and naturally, both of his rubber bands have broken. So Scott Chase is desperate if someone has rubber bands. He'll take pretty much any rubber band or stretchy item that will hold his battery in. Failing that, he'll use some duct tape wrapped around his car and chassis. I have not seen Melody. Melody, are you going to drive here? Melody is not here. Now, suddenly she is running this way. So, since she is my daughter, we will be waiting for Melody. But we should not have to do that, Mel. You should be more ready. Whatever you're mouthing is an excuse, and I don't want to hear it. Marshall's from Buggy Late Model. Where are you guys? We are looking lighty, lighty, lighty with Recky, Recky, Recky. Come on, gang. Buggy Late Model. Where are my Marshalls? Ted is in this race. I should have Tiffany. Oh, Brad is one of the people involved. Aaron, Tiffany, Scott. Maybe Tom if he feels really good. You're stepping out for Tiffany. Thank you, sir. Tiffany's racing too. All right then. Well, I guess the problem is that Brad had to leave. Thank you, Spooner. Scott, why don't you move to the center back chair, please? All right, guys, let's line them up. Beeman, you are number 1. All day in 3 classes, buddy. Randy, Britta, Darren, Tiffany, Ted, Bob, Melody. All right, guys, have a nice, clean, fun race. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Race number 3, super stock. See us off, Brian. Going out of 4. We are off and racing. Gotta watch it, Mel. Gotta watch it a little bit, please. We're 10 seconds in. Technically, you did stay on the track part of the thing. Watch it in 2, watch it in 2. Stay low in 2. Thank you. Clear. 30 seconds gone by. Randy Mueller is your leader by half a second. Now Brian taking over. It's Brian, Randy, 10. Those 3 cars within a second and a half of each other. Gotta clean it up a little bit, please, Melody. Brian, Randy, half a second apart, 1.5 seconds to Ted, 2.5 to Tiffany, 2.5 to Britta, 4 seconds to Darren, 3.5 to Bob, chunk of Melody. Lead pair down the back. Randy all over Brian. That's your leader, Mel. Thank you. Second place is right behind him. Oh, Britta got Randy. Thank you, Spooner. It's Brian, Randy, Ted, your top 3. Tiffany and Britta round out the top 5, followed by Bob, Darren, and Melody with 1.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes remaining. Your leader down the back. Second place, clearing traffic and coming up to be the car right behind in the gap there. 0.8 of a second. Ted back by 2.5. 4 seconds to Tiffany, 1 more second to Britta. That's the race for 4th. Pretty good competitive battle there. We got 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Back 3 are Bob and Darren, 1.5 seconds apart, followed by Melody. Wow, you're good. There we go. Good job. Good re-entry. That's the way. Try and stay on the track part. Past halfway here. Your leader's coming out of 4 down the front. The red, orange-looking truck. And the blue and white number 2. Beeman getting a little advantage here. Oh, watch the re-entry, please. Yep, that's up in there. Oh, watch it in 3. Watch it in 3. Watch it in 3. Clear. You okay, Spooner? Spooner, you good? Thank you. We got 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Brian by 3.5 over Randy. 4 seconds to Ted. Then Britta, Tiffany, Darren, Bob, and Melody. Good job re-entering there, Mel. Brian by 6 over Randy, 5 to 10. Those top 3 followed by Britta, Tiffany, Darren, Bob, and Melody. We've got 35 seconds to go. Leader down the front, looking at traffic. Hind one. Darren. See what that does here. Trouble on the front. I need help on the front. Help on the front. Help on the front. Help on the front. You got to turn the wheel as you roll back when you're doing that. 5 seconds to go. Everybody that crosses is done. Looking for Ted, Britta, and Darren. Just looking for Britta. Brian Beeman, 36.402. 2 laps ahead of his own TQ. Randy Mueller finishes in second on 34 with Ted. Tiffany, 32 with Britta. They're 4th and 5th. 30 for Darren in 6th. 28 for Bob. 21 for Mel. With that, we'll move to the asphalt track for Rally. One race on the asphalt. Final qualifier for Rally. Riley, Chris, Clint, Britta, James, Luis, Bob, Ryan. All right, need my super stock drivers out on the asphalt to marshal positions, please. I have a couple, but only a couple. Let's go, guys. Looking for check-ins. I have a couple, but only a couple. Check-in wise, I know Riley's out there. I think Britta is not yet out there. She's eyeballing her little camera. They're the only two I have not seen check in. A quick reminder, in case anyone doesn't know it, if your car happens to roll backwards at all, it will be dead for like half a second as some kind of retarded protective measure. All right, gang, let's bring them to the right-hand side. Front right, please. Same deal as always. By the way, Clint, from that position, if you gas and turn correctly, probably down into the ground and gas it, it should stand itself up. Let's get to the right, front right. Whose car is not moving? Thank you. Once again, everybody be behind the yellow dot, behind the yellow dot. It is a land rush start. No need to go at the horn if you don't want to.
That pink body isn't set right.
You do eventually have to go. You can't just sit there in fear. Get this, get everybody looking to get everybody staged up. In some manner of success, please. This may be the challenge of the day. Who knew? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're all live at the horn. Here we go. Rally. Off and running. Ooh, it is mayhem and carnage here at the front. Oh, no. See if you can get that back on. Oh, good, it's me. I must not have had that on for you very good, Bob, or that one of those is defeated. This shouldn't pop off like that. Riley Gotham around first. Chris Belusic, Greta Beckerhammer, Luis Carachure, something like that. Ryan Kirkbridge, I should just say Luis. James, Clint, and Bob. Riley Gotham with a smoking 22.5. But has he forgotten something? Yes, he has. You need to wait to be passed by Chris Belusic, Riley. That is a 3.4 second gap, which pales in comparison to the gap that Chris laid down on Britta, but minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Belusic on a 22.8 and the lead after the 2-second violation. It is Chris, Riley, Britta, Luis, Clint, James, Ryan, and Bob. Leaders and a traffic car at the loop. They come across. Chris leading Riley by a hair. Chris with a better shot at the front left. We gained a little time there. Onto the back they go. Very evenly matched there. Riley much better off the straight and in fact makes a pass. The gap is 0.3 of a second. Riley with the race's best at 22.1. Chris with his best at 22.7. It is Riley, Chris, Britta. Luis 3 seconds behind Britta. 2.5 more to Clint. 1 second to James. Then it's Ryan and Bob. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Help right. Oh, he'll drive out. Drive on out. There you go. I think this is our 2 novices getting onto the back. I guess we got 3 novices now that releases here. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Well, these are our true first timers at the loop. Big stack of cars at the loop. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Wouldn't say that, but they're already baked in. Riley leading Chris Belusic. Ryan, a nice tumbler that comes up rubber down. Oh, trouble in the back left. They all end up rubber down. At the 2-minute marker, the gap is 1.3 seconds. Riley over Chris. It is Riley, Chris, Britta. 4 seconds to Clint, 4 seconds to Luis, 0.2 to James. Bob and Ryan rounded out. Hot lap, 22.19 by Riley Gotham. Chris Belusic on a 22.4. His best in the race. 24.1 for Clint. That's a good lap. That's the 3rd best hot lap going from Clint. He's running in the 4 spot. 2.5 seconds behind Britta Beckerhammer. Riley Gotham's going to get busted here. The gap showing is 5 seconds. Riley, you need to wait and be passed by Chris. Oh, watch it on the back. Watch it on the back. If you make it out of there, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We have 40 seconds to go. No 2-second rule applies, and Chris is on top of Riley by 0.3 of a second. In the front left, Riley tries to give him the slide job, ends up flipping him over instead. There you go. Good job, Chris. Nice weight up, Riley. Watch out, Brian. Riley looking for his way by with 20 seconds to go. It'll be this lap and one more. Oh, Riley gave him the door, and Riley flips himself over. Chris is going to go into the last lap. In the lead, it's Chris, Riley. Clint moving up in the 3rd. 2.5 seconds to Britta. Luis, James, Bob, and Ryan. Time expiring. You're done when you cross. Bob Dingley done. Chris must have had a bad bobble. Riley laughed at him. Riley Gotham's going to take the win. He holds TQ from round number 2 because he had to wait up this time because he can't count to 2 seconds. Everybody done. It is Riley and Chris with 13. 12 for Britta and Clint. That's a PB for Clint. 11 for Luis. Personal best for Luis there by a lap. James on 11. That's a second shy of his personal best for James. 10 seconds and 5:02 for Bob Dingley. 10 laps, rather. That's PB by 8 seconds. Ryan, 10 and 5:26. He has a 10 and 5:15 personal best, a hot lap, and that one was a 22.19. We go to the back track for 10-5 Carbon. I'll need rally drivers to get back there to Marshall, please. Racing will be Brian Beeman, Bob Mellon, Scott Chase, Spooner Sponso.
Make sure
10-5 Carbon out to race with Rally out to Marshall. Paul, I stopped the countdown. It was about to go off.
All right, gang. Let me get a couple more rally drivers out to Marshall positions around the oval, please. Bob checked in, looking for Brian Scott and Spooner. Looking for Brian Beeman, please. Last call for Brian Beeman. There he is. Give Brian a couple laps. This is race number 5, 10-5 Carbon. He didn't get average pace. But I'm gonna get maybe. Here, GQ here, 40 laps and 4:01 by Brian Beeman. I think he probably still needs to come upstairs. Line them up, please. It'll be Brian, Bob, Scott, Spooner. Marshall's ready. Whenever you're ready, Brian. Rolling out of 4. Early wad up. That's going to leave Scott Chase up top. Scott 5-4 early in this one. He's on a 40 and 4:04. Now 40 and 4:02. Right up there with the TQ. It is Scott, Spooner, Bob, Ryan. Scott coming out of 4. Second place, Bob Mellon in the baby blue, now coming out of 4. 30 seconds remaining here. Hot lap is Beeman on a 5-3. He moves up into third. It is Scott, Bob, Brian, Spooner. Brian trails Bob. Now Brian moves into second as Bob has trouble. A 9-second lap. Scott, Brian, Bob, Spooner. Scott by 4.5 over Brian on 42, 4:05. Leading by ahead of the TQ by more than a lap. Brian 5-2. Scott has a couple of 5-4s under his belt. Bob has a 5-4 and Spooner has a 5-8. Some kind of tangle up there in 2. Not sure who it was. It may have been Brian Beeman taking the lead here. No, he's a lap out. Scott by 5.5 seconds over Brian. On 42, 4:04. 39 for Brian. 37 Bob. 32 for Spooner. Minute 20 gone, 2:40 to go. 42, 4:03 for Scott Chase. Scott kicking it here. He's taking full advantage of the troubles enjoyed by his competitors. Beeman moving on to a 41 lap pace, 2.3 seconds behind Scott. That's a lot of catch up. We've got a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Scott 5-3, Brian 5-2, Bob 6-0. Spooner, your 4th place car. Scott by 1.4 seconds over Brian. Down the front, this is your leader. 3rd place, 2nd place. Bob on a 5-3-8. That's his best of the race so far. 5-4 from Scott. 5-3 from Brian. 5-3 from Bob. 5-5 from Scott. 5-3 from Brian. 5-4 from Bob. Beeman with the fastest car out there. Early trouble putting him deep in the field. Now 1 second behind Scott Chase. They're both on 42. Beeman makes a smooth pass on Miller. Now he's looking at Chase. The gap is 20 feet, now 10 feet. They are heads up racing. There's no need to give somebody a pass, but Brian has the inside line, takes it very smoothly. Scott takes it back. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Scott Chase by 4/10 of a second over Brian Beeman. 43 for both cars now. Beeman on top. Chase right there. Down the back they go. Final minute of this one. Beeman continues to pull time. Now he's up to a half second up. Chase may have seemed to have some kind of stumble, but I couldn't identify it. Maybe he was too near the wall. He's going very high coming out of 2. Bob Mellon is 2 laps behind Scott Chase with 40 seconds to go. It is Beeman, Chase, Mellon. Chase is on PB by 2 laps. Beeman by 1 lap. Mellon into the infield, gets himself squared up. Beeman by 1.3 over Chase. They're both on 43, 4:02 and 4:04. 39 for Mellon, 33 for Spooner. 15 seconds, 3 clicks to go. 5-3 for Beeman, 5-6 for Chase, 2.6 seconds to gap. 5-1 for Beeman, 5-6 for Chase. Ryan Beeman, 43.401, a personal best by 1 lap at 3 seconds. Nice job, sir. He beat Scott Chase by 3.3 seconds. Scott on 43.404, a PB by 2 laps. What a run. Bob Millen finishes with 38, and Spooner Sponseller with 34 in 405, 3/10 of seconds shy of his personal best. The hot lap was a 5:08 by Beeman. I'll take Aaron Grant to the booth, please. Street Stock is up next. Myself, Darren, Riley, Randy, Chris, Britta, Bob, Ted.
Start the race. Here. Run up. Start the race.
Right. Thanks, Bob. I would not for Traxxas roll through me, though. Oh, we need that guy to keep going. You're supposed to give a gas. I was. Free, I guess. All right, we need help in the middle. I gave it a little bit. No way. I was you're full of nice job there, guys. There you go, there you go. The grass is thick in the middle. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, sir.
You're gonna make it. She's down there with a body in her hand. Not hers either.
Uh-oh. She knows who's racing?
She's down there with Chris, down there in the chute, but they're putting the body on. I think.
Oh, yeah, she's got one ready. Looks better with that body. Ain't doing it as much as the other body. Bob, it's been broke. It's adjustable downforce. It adjusts. If there's too much, it keeps grinding more. Right. Car touches itself, man. Yeah, right?
All right, looks like we're gonna line them up to get Paul, Darren, Riley, Randy, Chris, Britta, Bob, Ted. Is she making some changes? Oh, there she is.
I
Okay.
hate you there, though.
Behind Chris there, Britta. All right. All right, let me get the mouse ready so I can actually do this right. Go ahead and roll them out, Paul. Are we restarting?
I didn't say nothing. It'd be me. I didn't say nothing.
All right, you ready to go again? Go ahead. Oops, sorry. Got a little happy with that click. Watch turn. All clear. All clear. Half the field is already into the fives. Riley out front with Paul, chasing with Chris right behind. It's Riley, Paul, Chris, Randy, Darren, Bob, Ted, Britta. Quick lap right now goes to Randy at 5:4:02. Riley's got just a better part. Oop. Out of 4, out of 2, out of 2. Down low. Stay high, stay high. And we got one in the middle of 2, Bob. Middle of 2, Bob. Bob. Stay low in 2. Stay low in 2. Stay low in 2. It's clear. Stay low in 3. It's clear. All right, after all that, Paul is back out front, followed by Riley, Randy, Darren, Ted, Bob, Britta, and Chris. Stay high in 2 and 3. 3. Stay high in 3. Higher. Okay. Clear-ish. Minute 20 left. Paul's still out front with Riley right behind. Well, I say right behind. About a lap behind. One minute to go. Paul, Riley, Randy, Darren, Ted, Britta, Bob, and Chris. Quick lap is still Randy, but it's at a 5:3:36. So Riley's 4 seconds behind, 4.7 seconds behind Paul. And I believe that is going to happen to another lap. Yeah, 6.8 seconds now. And I don't see any other close races right now. 22 seconds to go. Paul's pace is a 41.404, which is about 2 seconds shy of TQ, but he's got TQ anyways. So 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right. Paul, Riley, Randy, Darren, Britta, Ted, and Bob. Looks like you ended up about a little over a second away from your previous DQ.
Midwest Mod with Street Stock out to Marshall. Once again, thank you to John Wire for blowing off the track even before his own race. Street Stock drivers, please be making your way out to Marshall. Thank you, Randy. Brian Beeman, this is not your race. Yeah, buddy, you're next. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Riley. Looks like we're good on Marshall. Still waiting on check-ins, though. There's Scott. Oh, thank you. Thank you, marshals, for being out in a timely manner. Drivers have a few more laps. Okay, closing down the back. Back straight is closed. It'll be John, Paul, Scott, James. That's John, Paul, Scott, and James. Friendly reminder, no phones while marshalling. And lead us off, John. And crossing qualifying quarter. John just hit a 5 flat. Very nice. Walking by with a 5-1. James just came. I missed what happened to John, but he is now in last. So the running order is now Paul, James, Scott, John. Paul's on a 44 lap pace. James on a 41. Scott Just moved up to a 40. John is on a 39. One down, 3 to go. It's Paul out front on a 45 lap pace, James on a 41, Scott on a 40, and John on a 39.
God, I'm missing click like crazy.
40 now. What happened? And push. Is he just not counting?
Apparently. So if you see a red lap like this and it looks like 2 laps, right click, add 1 lap.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to make the picture small.
Okay, so John was not counting. John is. Oh my God, John, there's something wrong with your transponder.
No, I'll bet what it is. I loaded the class back in and it's still like a
Yeah, you keep coming by with really slow laps. But yeah, so
Sorry.
I fixed it again.
Hit 4. That'll fix it.
All right, technical difficulties. We have John out front with a. Okay, I'm thinking the
you're gonna want the fours on the
pace is wrong now because it says 50, and that's
way you're missing quick. Oh, you've got I think 3.
kind of impossible. We have John out front, and then James, Scott, and Paul is back in after he selflessly stopped racing to come fix the little snafu with John's laps. John just came by with a 4.9. Oh wait, no, that was not just. That was. I think that was when we fixed the lap. Never mind. So, oh, things get weird when this happens. Okay, 3 down, 1 to go. We have John, Scott, James, and then Paul.
Oh, shit, sorry, James. Oh.
20 seconds to go. Time is elapsing. Keep going till you are called done. Paul, I definitely need your help in the booth.
I wonder what the other ones were. Sorry about the setting.
Man, I'm sorry, Paul.
That's all good.
Thanks, Bert.
Hey, when we changed them to 4, John's laps suddenly went up a whole bunch. It said it got
The
3.
problem was that the setting was 5 for a minimum lap and he was turning 4 seconds.
So I was ignoring it.
Did he really get 48 laps? Outlaw Carbon, you are up. Midwest Mod out to Marshall, please.
Sounds like the 90s. See, deliveries have arrived with links to 2K months. Expiring powered for EV7 maximum convenience. Check out Amazon.com/free. This is not
All right, I've got my marshals out there. Appreciate you guys. Racers are out. Let's line them up in the back. It'll be Brian, Bob, Tom. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Lead us off, Brian. Going hot out of 4. Good clean start. 3-car field here in Outlaw. Our final qualifier of the day. Beeman keeps clipping the pipe in 1 and 2. Ryan Beeman right now has a hot lap of 4.91, an average lap of 5.11, and a 51 lap pace. Now 50 laps. Bob Mellon on 44 lap pace. 38 for Tom York. Everyone here is on a personal best, in Beeman's case, by 5 laps. Mellon has a 5.22. York has a 5.6. Look at these guys roll. We are 1.5 in, 2.5 to go here. Bob on a 5.19. The gap is 10 seconds between 1 and 2. Brian Beeman on certainly the fastest run of a local.
Oh, sorry, Brian.
Oh!
I'm trying to get out of your way.
Gap now going to be that. Well, Beeman dropping to a 48 lap pace, Mellon running a 44 lap pace, and York on a 37 lap. We have 1:45 to go. It is Brian, Bob, Tom. Big gaps up and down the field. 48 and 404. Bob Mellon on a 5.16. The hot lap remains a 4.91. John Wire, by the way, 48.401. I have every suspicion that's his PB. Minute 20 remains. Beeman, 5.0. Mellon, 5.1. Nicely driven there through 1 and 2. Way to get in and out, Scott Chase. You kind of knew they were coming there, didn't you? With under a minute to go, Brian Beeman on 48.404, Bob Mellon 44.405, 35 for Tom after that wreck. Brian Beeman 4.80. Nonetheless, some of his other lap, well, the 5.8 in particular has dropped into a 47.4 flat pace. He can get back on to 48. He's got 25 seconds and 5 laps to pick up 0.16 seconds, which he is doing quite easily. A 4.98 there. A 5.0 puts him back on to 48 laps. His average is now 5.20. Every lap beating that. 5 seconds, 2 clicks to go. Beeman made it. Brian Beeman, 48.405. We have just had back-to-back 48-lap runs, officially making this the fastest track we've ever had. I know we've had them when they dry out real hard, pick up a bunch of rubber. This track has moderate rubber and is super blitzing fast. Wow. All right, gang, I'm going to set the mains. I'm going to go ahead and leave you in, Chris, but you're just not going to show up, and that's fine. Taking you out means taking you out of the whole deal, and I don't want the record to go away. All right, the mains round will be just like the other rounds today. Same order, same people, same everything. Oh, I have to move some things around to make that the case, though.
That's why for 125 years, Firestone built the tires.
Okay. Let me take a look at the timer. So we're good on time. We're going to take 15 minutes. We'll start up again at 9:35, please. Practice will be on.
Hard right. Hard right. Hard right. Hard right. Hard right. Corner. Hard two. Hard one. Hard right. Corner.
There's no legit way to fix that. I mean, there is, but they don't use it.
All right, couple guys from Outlaw Carbon out to marshal positions, please. Your job will hopefully be pretty easy. Mains are upon us. Main number 1 is slash modified. I do have all my drivers checked in, looking for my marshals from Outlaw Carbon, please. I hope you are heading this way. That would be Brian Beeman, Bob Mellon, Tom York, if you can. As I posted, but you may not have seen, I just bought myself new 2S shorty packs. If there's anyone racing on a constrained budget, running a street stock, buggy late model, something like that, and, needs a helping hand, I am going to give away a battery or two. My old packs. Nothing wrong with them. Well, there is something wrong with one of them, but it doesn't affect its actual output and stuff. Brian Beeman, are you on the way? Tom York is going to hobble out there to chair 3 and 4 because Brian's not here to do it. This bothers me somewhat. All right, guys, let's line them up. It'll be Darren, Dale, Spooner. As usual, in the mains, we are going 1 full lap around, then hot out of 4. And Darren, if you will see us off at a steady pace, please. Social distancing 6 to 10 feet from each other. No wrecking, no passing. No waggling about is required. Your tires will not actually gain any heat. We'll be going this time out of 4. By the way, while I have you, if I remember, next week we're going to change the starting practice a little bit by implementing a line at the exit to 4. That'll be our go mark. And we're going to pick this up because I want to run Lone Star this way, and we need some practice doing it. With that, right by Dale, Darren now has an advantage of 2.5 seconds, 1 second more to Spooner's Bottom Cellar. We're 35 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Darren, Dale, Spooner. Dale is still alive in the 2. He did have a tough lap, so did Spooner that last time by. Darren's lead growing. The hot lap 6.60 from Darren. Dale has a 6.67, and Spooner has a 6.81. Dale just banged off a 6.4. Dale once again has a popping front of body. And I think maybe he's frustrated and coming down over that one. The piece of the foam from the center of a tire. We are a 2-car field. Darren over Spooner. Pace 36-32. Darren is 3 seconds off his own TQ. This is not unusual. We've seen this before, that the track slows down a little bit in the mains. 6.5 from Darren, 6.4 from Spooner. Best from both cars. Dale still holding the hot lap by 1/100th of a second on a 6.46 to Spooner's 6.47. We've got 10 seconds to halfway. Darren by just under 8 seconds over Spooner. Spooner, 6.41. He takes the hot lap. If he can roll a bunch of those, he can make stuff happen here. Darren, not one to be put down, a 6.51, his best of the race. And then a 6.54. So back to stretching out the time. Gap, 7.88 seconds. Darren into the 6.4s on the 6.45. He's like, enough of this. Another 6.4 from Darren. We got 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. Darren on a 6.7. He has improved by 36.4 over 1.5, just ahead of his own TQ. On deck, the buggy late model A main, race number 2. Oh, Darren gets stuck on a pipe. Help is there. Thank you, Tom. It is going to be a 13-second lap. The gap is now 3 seconds. They are less than half the track apart with 1 minute to go. Darren looking to get back to rolling here. 7.3 last time. 6.9. Spooner on a 6.6 followed by a 6.7. The gap 2.2 seconds. 6.9 from Darren. 6.4 from Spooner. 1.7 seconds. 6.8 to 6.5 as Spooner continues to reel in Darren Mueller with 35 seconds and 6 clicks to go. They're both tied on that lap. 1.3 is the gap. 6.69 from Darren. 7.4 from Spooner. Reverses direction to 2-second gap. 4 more clicks. 2.5 the gap. 6.8 from Darren. 7.0 from Spooner. I think Spooner had a burst of success that has left him drained in the success bucket. Bob is apparently being attacked by bugs. Something has flown down the back of his shirt. Time expires. Darren takes home the win, 35.403. Spooner in second, 35.405. Dale off after 8. Needs to work on the body popping. And put / modified in the books. Buggy late model is up next. I'll need marshals out for modified, please. Buggy late model will be Aaron Grant, your TQ. Smoking 42 at 403. Ted Zizik, Scott Chase, Tiffany Sponseller, and Tom York. I do have all of my competitors checked in. I do not have all of my marshals. Here comes Darren. Dale, can you join us? There he comes. Thank you, sir. Hey, Dale, get me with this. If you're around later or next time you're out, we can fix that. All right, gang. Let's close the back, line them up. Aaron Grant, please set the pole. Ted 2. Scott 3. Tiffany 4. Tom 5. This has been really good, clean racing all day. Really appreciate you guys. It just remained a fun class with that sort of attitude. Let's have a great main to finish it out. Roll us out, please, Aaron. We're going 1 full time around, then live out of 4. Nice and steady social distancing, no passing, no wrecking, no waggling about. Everybody gets onto their clock. Aaron looking to put the ponies to it right now. Ted driving very nicely. We've got a pitched battle there between Scott and Tiffany. Tom rounding out, trying to feel a little trouble on the front. Let her roll back and turn the wheel. It's stuck up there. There you go. Thank you, volunteer. We are 30 seconds in. 3:30 to go. Aaron Grant by 3.5. No, by 1.7 over Ted. 1.5 to Scott. 6 seconds to Tom. Looks like Tiffany has departed. Oh, no, she's back on. Sorry. Wrong lap. 45 seconds into this one. 3:15 to go. Your leader in blue, the 461 car of Aaron Grant. Also a little bit off his own TQ. He's back by about a lap on 41.401. Ted CJ, 39 laps and 403. That is another 2 laps of PB. Scott on 36. Also 2 laps of PB. 31 for Tiffany and Tom. That would be a PB by a lap for Tom. Hot lap 5.27 by Aaron Grant. He's moved on to 42 and 402, just ahead of his own TQ. Ted with a 5.70 there. Good hustle, Marshall. Leader down the back. Smoothly through traffic. Everybody's driving with great courtesy here. Aaron making it happen. 42.403 for Aaron. He's got 7 seconds on Ted, 5 seconds to Scott, 10 seconds to Tiffany, 2.5 seconds to Tom. 42 for your leader. Ted on 39, 37 for Scott, 33 for Tiffany, 32 for Tom. Ted, your 2 car in the yellow 14. Looks like a clean little traction roll for Scott Chase. His car gently flipped over a single time, landed back on its feet, continued racing. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ted upside down, fixed up by Marshall. 10-second lap will drop in the 38 lap pace in 4:03. Scott back by 3.5 seconds to the 2 car of Ted. We got 1:40 remaining here. Everybody being nicely patient, looking for their passing opportunities. Ted looking at the back of Tiffany. Tiffany looking at the back of Tom. Now Ted looking at the back of Tom. Ted's on through. Very nicely driven, everyone. We got 1:25 remaining here. Aaron, Ted, Scott, Tiffany, Tom. Hot lap still 5.2 by Aaron. He remains on 40. Oh, now he's moved to a 43 lap pace in 4:05. Just hanging on to that. Average lap 5.6. 1:10 to go, Rob. Aaron, just on rails out there. Right tire choices, good car setup. He is off to the races. Aaron, Ted, Scott, all 3 of those drivers running PBs. Tiffany, 36.405, a lap off her PB. Tom on PB by a lap and change. 40 seconds driving. Tiffany on a 5.7. She's the 3rd car to get under 6. Scott has a 6.0. Tom a 6.4. There's Ted with a 5.66, his new best. 25 seconds. 5 clicks. Aaron, once again in traffic and works it cleanly. And Bristol. Scott flips himself over, coming out of 2. Stay high going into 3. High going into 3. Now low going into 3. 10 seconds, guys. Aaron solid on 43. And he's on lap 43. That's time. Nobody's done. Wow. What good performances by each and every one. We've got Aaron, PB by a lap. 43 and 402, hot lap 5.2. Ted, PB by a lap. 38 and 402. Scott, PB by 3 laps. Technically 2 laps in a couple of seconds. 37, 405. Tiffany, just shy of her own PB. Oh, nope, she beat her PB by 6/100ths of a second, 37.405.90. Tom, PB by a lap and a couple of seconds, 32 in 404. Great job, racers. I'll need those drivers out to marshal position / super stock is up next. Tiffany's back to back. I think everybody else is available. It'll be Brian, your TQ, 36 and 402, running the truck body. Randy, Ted, Britta, Darren, Tiffany, Bob, and Melody. Super stock, race 3. Track is yours. Oh, I guess Ted is also back to back, isn't he? You sure Marshall's on this one? Let's get Aaron, Scott, and Tom. Aaron and Scott can take the inside of Spooner stepping up. Thanks, sir. I'll need Scott and Tom to get out here, please. Scott, if you can take the back center chair, sure would appreciate you. Tom, you can take your spot in the chute if you can. Wouldn't mind volunteer or two if anybody feels like volunteering high in the 2 turns. So, Mel, you tend to be turning in a little too early. You're turning too soon, just turn a little bit later. But you're always on that pipe. Like that. And that. Remember that time we came out and put cones down? That was pretty close. Everyone is checked in. Scott Chase, can you come marshal for me? Back center chair, please. If there are anybody that can volunteer for chairs high in the 2 corners, I would appreciate that as well. Scott Chase, come marshal. I see you there, Tom. Waiting for Scott Chase to come do his marshaling duty, please. No, center back chair, please, Scott. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Are you marshaling, Chris? Or you're driving a drone, aren't you? If there's anybody out there that could volunteer to marshal high in the 2 turns, that would be outstanding. Let's all start that. I mean, Aaron is like having 3 marshals. So 1 and 2 are probably covered okay. All right, guys, let's line them up, please. Brian Beeman, go set the pole. Randy, 2. Ted, 3. 4th is Britta, followed by Darren and Tiffany. Bob is 7th, followed by Melody. So Brian, Randy, Ted, Britta, Darren, Tiffany, Bob, Mel. All right. Once again, a reminder, we are going 1 full time around. And then we are hot out of 4. You get bumped out of the way, Bob. I'm sorry, sir. Respect your elders, Mel. Especially this one in the booth. All right, guys, let's roll them out, Brian. Social distancing, please. 6 to 10 feet. Don't get right up on top of the guy in front of you. Don't wreck. Don't get into the pipe or anybody else, which would be hard if you're 6 to 10 feet apart like you're supposed to be. This time out of 4, we're going live. Wait, stay in control. Yeah, we are off and running. Your lead pair getting it done here. The orange truck is your leader. 97 car coming through 1 and 2. In a hot pursuit, Randy Mueller, Ted Ziedzik, and Britta Becker. You had a big wreck there. Looks like maybe Britta got into Ted. I didn't see that one. Ryan working some traffic here in the truck. Blue over white is your 2 car. All green is your number 3. They're staying pretty solid. No, Britta's 3rd place. Pardon me. Ted is 2 seconds behind. Britta 4th, 3rd. I forgot about that, Rick. Your leader in 1 and 2. There's a lot of touching going on that one. Hard to avoid that. Down the back goes your lead pair. It's Brian, Randy, Britta with 1 minute gone by. Ted sitting in 4th, followed by Darren, Bob, Tiffany, and Melody. Big stack of cars down the front and in 1 and 2. Nice job, those of you who chose to stay high and stay out of the conflict that was possible, but did not in fact happen. Britta sitting in 3rd, 5.5 seconds behind Randy. She's got 2.5 on Ted, 2 seconds to Darren. 5 to Tiffany and Bob were half a second apart. Melody rounding out the running field with 1.5 minutes down. 2.5 remaining. You lead pair separated by less than 0.2 of a second. Last click. Here they go down the back. It will eventually close in on Britta. 97 truck, your leader. Blue and white number 2 is the 2nd place driver. Whoa, watch it in three. Watch it in three. Good job getting out of there, sir. Oh, your second place driver goes upside down. Quickly marshaled, but that's going to be a costly one. When he couldn't put time on Beeman and Beeman couldn't get away from him. We're 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Half the race remaining here. All kinds of mayhem for Randy. He does get going again. Ted in some trouble as well. Ducks under Britta. That was a good move. Let's see what we can do to square this stuff up. Now watch a contact on entry. Ryan Beeman by 6 seconds over Randy, 4 seconds to Britta, 6 more to Darren. Darren's moved into the 4, 2.5 seconds to Ted, 2 seconds to Tiffany, then Bob and Melody with 240 down, 120 to go. Second place car right there next to you, Mel. Got to turn the wheels out while you're rolling back when you want to get out of that. Just over a minute to go here. The hot lap was a 6.0 by Randy. A couple of people in 6.2s, Britta and Darren. Ryan is a 6.3, but has been pretty much flawless getting around. We got 45 seconds remaining here. Second place, Randy Mueller, the 2-car blue and white. Good re-entry, Mel. I'm not quite sure how you made it through there, sweetheart. We've got 30 seconds to go. Ooh. Watch it in 3, it's clear. 20 seconds. Watch it in 4. There's a car inside in 4. Marshall in 4, 3. Clear, clear. That was not a great choice. Final seconds ticking away. Brian, Randy, Britta, Darren, Ted, Tiffany, Bob, and Melody. Time expiring. Britta and everybody else being called done here. And that's your field. Brian Beeman taking a commanding win. 37.406, a PB. Randy Mueller, 36.407, also a PB. Britta, 34.4 flat. Darren, 34.405 in 4th, also a PB. Ted, 33 in 5th. Tiffany, also 33. Bob, 29, and Melody, 23. The hot lap was Randy Mueller, 6.05. Beeman, Randy Mueller, and Britta are your podium. With that, we will move to the asphalt track. Super stock of marshaling on the asphalt for Traxxas Rally On Road. go. Super stock, please come populate my asphalt marshal positions. Super stock. This Traxxas rally, I have to say, has really been a blessing. It has brought us new people. It has brought new people onto the asphalt to enjoy something that remotely resembles traditional on-road racing. The resemblance is pretty remote. And by golly, it's a lot of fun. Just watching them is fun. Checking wise, I am looking for Riley, Chris, and Clint. There's Clint. I see Riley out there. I feel like I see Chris. About to check in. All right, how are we looking here? I should have really full field from Super Stock. I guess there are a couple of people back to back. I got 4. I could use someone in front of the D booth if someone is supposed to be here but is not yet here. If so, please head this way. All right, guys, let's bring them to the right-hand side. Now, it's slightly different this time around. Let me see what Bob needs. What's up, Bob?
A little less steering.
A little less steering. I can. Try that. All right, so this time we start a little bit differently. We do all go at the horn, but we're going to line up center line of the track, starting from the yellow dot with the TQ Riley. Leave about 4 feet to Chris. Again, picturing the center line of the track. 4 feet to Britta. 4 feet to Clint, the 4th car. 4 feet to Luis. Good job, Luis. That's a good qualifying position. And Clint, too. Great qualifying position. 4 feet to James. Then Bob. And Ryan. All right. So you all go at the same time. And hopefully you can get out of there before the person behind you occupies the same space that you are occupying. All right. The 2-second rule totally applies to the leader. I reserve the right at any time to list any number of cars and tell them they have to go through pit lane next time pass. That's right. Which mostly will be Riley and Chris, as they already know.
Can you explain pit lane?
What?
Can you explain pit lane to the new guys?
Oh, sure. So if you look down, you see the board sticking out there that's not connected to anything. In between the outside board and that board, that's called pit lane. Now, I'm going to introduce a new spin. It is possible that I will tell you this lap, you have to go backwards through pit lane. Think that one through. Grind it around in your mind, especially Riley and Chris, since I intend to use this one on you. Also, I'll give you warning, at some point in the near future, there's going to be the appearance of the big yellow dots for this class. And I don't mean like as a barrier. I mean like in the middle of the lane. All right, guys. You are all live at the horn. Be ready. Be ready. Here we go. We are off and running. Woo, dog. Oh, watch it on the front. Help on the front. It's clear. These things are beautiful the way they land on their feet. Down the back, Riley and Chris getting out front already. There's a pretty competitive group of 4 cars behind them a little bit. I think we'll have to draw those guys a little tighter. Oh, somebody flipped over. Look at that car land on its feet. We got 30 spots. I'm not supposed to say that. Down the back, your lead pair. There is a pretty good gap. Then it's Clint, Britta. Close. Oh, somebody ended up in the barrier. Nice hustle, Marshall. That was Britta. Britta now has James all over her as they come off the back. James looking to make the pass. Gives her a little door. Doors legal. Britta saves the car beautifully. At the 1 minute marker, Riley leading Chris by 0.6 seconds, so no 2 second rule. However, oh, we're not going to do it right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Oh my gosh. I saw you guys as I All right, Riley needs to go through pit lane next lap, but just Riley. No, not backwards, just forward. I'll be very explicit. Through pit lane does not mean backwards. Through pit lane is a forward thing. But you got to pay back Chris, because Chris accidentally, I kind of misled him, I think. That's fair. It's Riley, Chris, Clint, James, Britta, Luis, Bob, Ryan. Riley through pit lane, and I think Chris made the pass, and Riley just took it back. Down the back they go. This time, let's wait and see. Yeah, this time you guys both need to go backwards through pit lane. Riley and Chris, backwards through pit lane. Oh, you're right on top of each other, too. Oh, he ran. Chris gets flipped around. Riley's going to wait. What a gentleman. Yeah, don't get caught on that little red thing. We are off and run. Oh, Chris has some acceleration issues. It's Riley, Chris, Clint, James. James running just ahead of Britta last pass. Now Britta just ahead of James and Luis. Britta, James, Luis, 1 second separating those three cars. Ryan and Bob. Ryan is just 5 seconds behind the big group, 4, 5, 6. We're at the halfway point, drivers. Or thereabouts. Mind your leaders. Riley leading the way down the back. There's a 2.5 second gap to Clint. Let's do pit lane again, Riley and Chris. Forwards through pit lane this time. Backwards a little. Oh, that wasn't Chris. That's Chris. Clint taking advantage here. Man, Clint is doing well. I didn't ask him about his background. He's got some RC racing in his background. We got 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Riley, Chris, Clint, your top three. There's a gap to James. 5 seconds to Britta, 6 seconds to Luis, 3 seconds to Ryan, and 10 seconds more to Bob. Field ranging from 12 to 10 laps. Trouble right up front, up right up front. I think that might be Chris. If it is Chris, that's going to move Clint into the 2 with an amount of time left that I won't specify. Woo! Riley Gotham, you need to wait to get passed by Clint in the pink and purple car. You were ahead by 8.5 seconds. 3 seconds behind Clint is Chris Belusic. And it's James, Britta, Luis, Ryan, Bob. Each of those cars roughly 7 seconds from the other until you get near the back. 40 seconds to go. We are clear of any punishments. I think Riley and Chris have made the pass on Clint. Clint, he's tucked up in some way, I think. Oh, poor Clint. No, he can't do it. Right behind you, Mel. Watch it on the back, guys. Clear. Maybe that fixed it. It looks like it might have. 10 seconds to go. The hot lap is Chris Belusic on the 21.8. Riley just turned in a 22.4, his best. We got 4 seconds to the horn. Riley making the run to the win here. And he's going to take it by half a second over Chris Belusic. Wow. Yeah, that makes that fun. Not that it wasn't fun before. Riley, Chris, Clint, when he finishes, will take third, the final podium spot here. Fourth is James. Those guys were all on 12. With 11, it'll be James in fourth, Britta fifth, Luis sixth once he comes across again. 10 laps for Ryan, 9 laps for Bob. The hot lap was Chris Belusic on 21.89. Look at that stuff. What a fun race. All right, gang. I'll need rally drivers, please, to marshal on the All right, I'm going to get the track blown real quick. Thanks, John. And I need rally drivers to start heading this way, please. Rally, please. Melody, wherever you are, please make sure to take your battery out of your car before you rack it up in the connectors. Rally drivers out to the oval, please, for marshal duty. Still looking for rally drivers on the oval, please. Plenty of time to turn up back here for Riley, Chris, Clint, James, Britta, Luis, Ryan. I know Ryan's out here, but I think he's the only one until I start lining them on. Let's go, guys. Populate the high corners as well, please.
Hey, Clint, you raced before, right? And how long did you do that? Well, that's nice. You play a lot of video games or fly around? Yeah, something else. You got really good skills, man. Well, the top two guys are. Basically, it's not cartoon. I mean, the fact is, Chris has a fair amount of time on him, which is a huge advantage. Huge. And Riley is just naturally good in all honesty. I'm serious, he really is. He's like the same thing over here. Basically, what you have to do is learn how to maintain as much as possible. I was just trying to go smooth earlier in the day. I was pushing too hard. I know. Slam it into the corner, sun is going out. See, that's the way I drove ACL. I owned an off-road track. And, you know, I was pretty good here. And as soon as I tried on-road for the first time, I immediately realized that I had no idea compared to these guys. It just doesn't, you know, I would dive bomb the corner, gun it coming out, and that was just the way my car was set up. That's the way I drove. What's that? We're trying to grow up, but we're splitting it up to do that. So ControlRC is going to be on Sunday. You know, Rally's going to stay with the oval, but also run on Sunday. I don't know how it is. We got to go.
Ryan, Scott, Bob Spooner is your order. Lead us out whenever you're ready, Ryan. 6 to 10 feet, please, all the way to the line, this time out of 4. We are off and rolling. Brian Beeman with a 43.401 TQ run here in 10.5. But he turned 48 in Outlaw, and he's probably ready to do something similar here. Me, I'm busy looking for the traction roll risk so I can assess what my tires are about to do to me, particularly in street stock. We are 25 seconds in, 3.5 minutes to go. Brian by 2 seconds over Bob, by 1 second over Scott, by 2 seconds over Spooner. Right now by 3.5 over Spooner. Outlap 5:04 by Beeman. Smoking fast early. He's on 46, 4 flat. Brian already looking to come up on the 3 car of Scott Chase through 3 and 4. Man, he's flying. Beeman, 5-1 last time by. Bob gets into trouble, and Beeman now has the field lap on a 46.401 pace, 5.19 average lap time. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Brian, Scott, Bob, Spooner. Scott by 3/10 over Bob. 5-5 there, now 5-4 from Scott Chase. It's his best. Down the front, the 2 cars to watch coming out of 2. The 3-4 cars heads up. Bob has a little stumble there. Scott gets some time. He's now 1.2 up on Bob. Beeman, 5 to 7.5 seconds up on the field on 46. Scott 43, Bob 42, Spooner 39. This is a PB for everyone but Bob. Beeman a stumble there. We got 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Scott and Bob remain in a pitch battle down the back, coming out of 4. Scott Chase has second position. Bob spins out or tap the wall, maybe. That's going to give Scott breathing room again. The gap was down below half a second. Now it's 2.5 seconds. Beeman's going to get on by here. He is still on a 46 lap pace. Bob's still more trouble coming out of 4. Now Scott Chase is going to put a lap on this third place car of Mel. Gaps are big up and down the field. It's Brian, Scott, Bob, Spooner with 1.5 remaining here. Your leader, final car coming out of 4. Beeman drops to a 45 and 4 flat pace. Could easily pick up 46 again. This is still PB territory by 2 laps. 5:02 puts him back on 46. Spooner on a 5:4, his best of the race. It is Brian, Scott, Bob, Spooner. 3 minutes have gone by. Scott on a 5:29. Oh, pardon me. I think, Scott Chase has dropped to a 42 and 4:03. May have been I don't know if he had a big wreck or maybe a missed clip. Yes, he did. I think he's saying out there. Give me another nod if yes. No, he didn't. Well, I can fix that because I can see it. That'll put you back on 43 and back on a PB by 3 seconds. Trouble in the middle. He's going to get himself out. Nice re-entry, sir. Thank you. Good choice on the re-entry. 20 seconds, driver. Beeman on 46. Chase on 43. 42 for Mellon. Spooner will drop to 36 there. Still a PB by 2 laps. Track is fast. Track is really sticking fast today. That's time. Spooner got caught. Everybody wrapping up here. Beeman on the victory lap. 46. Keep going, Beeman. Keep going, Beeman. I don't know why. What the hell happened there? Well, I can't really fix that very well. So your PB is going to be odd. 46 and 410. I don't know quite what's going on there. 46 laps for Brian Beeman. Smoking fast. Hot lap 5.02. Bob Mellon on 42. Scott Chase 41. Scott Chase looks like he got bit again. Wait a minute. All right, I can fix some of that, I think. Let me do it here. 43 and 4:01 for Scott Chase. That's a PB by 3 seconds. Bob Mellon turned in 42.402. His PB is 43. Spooner, 36 and 4 flat, PB by 2 laps and 5 seconds. He's smoking right there. All right, we're going to put 10-5 in the books. Brian, Scott, Bob, your podium. Street stock is up. Aaron to the booth, please. I'm going to go get a car. Okay.
All right, line them up. No, I'm kidding. Good job, Brian. Those of you that have been out here for quite a few years, there used to be a time where 41 laps was like the holy grail. And anything close to being low sixes was also the holy grail. We're doing 5.2s now. Are you kidding me? At 46 and 48 laps? Come on. It's crazy. Is Chris going to make this? All right, if we're ready, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Paul, Riley, Darren, Randy, Britta, Bob, and Ted.
My brake is turned out so little.
Yellow car is again off limits to hitting.
Don't say its name either.
All right, Paul, go ahead and roll them out. So far, we got Paul, Darren, Randy, Riley, Britta, Bob, Ted. Paul with a 5.3. Let's see. Paul with 5.469 is hot lap right now.
Left.
1 minute down. We got Paul, Darren, Riley, Randy, Britta, Ted, Bob, and Chris did not make the stop. Paul, you got a pace at 43 and 402 right now.
Yeah, grab and pull.
Quick lap right now, 5.378 by Paul. It's Paul, Darren, Randy, Ted, Britta, Riley, Bob. Halfway done. Paul still on a 43 lap pace. Paul, Darren, Randy, Ted, Riley, Britta, and Bob. Pace is still 43 and 403. Ooh. Oh. That's why I can't be an announcer. I keep, like that. There's a 1 minute down to go. 1 minute to go. Paul, you're very consistent. Still 43 and 403. Paul, Randy, Darren, Riley, Britta, Ted, Bob. "25 seconds. "15 seconds. Oh, you got time for one more after this if you can get there. You got it. All right, finish the lap you're on. Darren done, Randy done. Everybody's just about done. And that is it. Paul, 43 and 404. Darren, Randy, Riley, Britta, Ted, and Bob.
Oh, it's a hot lap. Sorry.
And Riley ended up with the hot lap with a 5.315 on lap 35.
Midwest Mod. Midwest Mod. It is your time to race. Street stop, put your cars down, and head back out to Marshall, please. Unless you call. Sneak view from Midwest Mod was round 3, John Wire, 48 laps in 4:01. That has got to be a personal best. Didn't check that when I was calling last time. Thank you, Darren, for reporting promptly to Marshall. I need the rest of Street Stock out here. Please and thank you. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Randy. And Chris is doing the drone. I'm in the booth. Paul is racing. Okay, so good on marshals. And everyone is checked in. Okay.
Sorry, Paul. Holy crap, the track is trippy. What's that? The track is trippy.
Let you get a few more laps in.
It is. I love it. Hard to believe that the third time on this build. Yeah. And we're not trying to track the roll right now either. I came up with post the jam and after trying other people. Well, my old press stuff. And got it to right, and I brought it to John Blake.
Okay, closing the back straight. Back straight is closed. Let's line them up. We have John, Paul, Scott, and James. John, Paul, Scott, and James. This is the main, so we will be having one parade lap before we go live out of 4. Go ahead, John.
Ready?
Imagine Paul saying everything he says about social distancing and no waggling and all of that jazz. Okay, this time out of 4. John just did a 5 flat. Everybody hit sub 5.5. John just did an even lower 5 flat. James just did his best at a 5.2. Paul hit a 5.017. Oh, wow. John just hit a 4.958. Glad we got that 5-second thing fixed, or we'd be having another major issue there. John is on a 47 lap pace. Paul's on a 45. Scott and James are on 42. Scott just hit his best at a 5.08. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Our hot lap remains John's 4.958. But every driver has had a lap at 5.2 or lower. Excellent. Paul is 1.6 behind John, 1.4 at the last pass. Another 6 to Scott, and less than a second to James. Oh, something happened with James. He's now 5 seconds back. Half a second between John and Paul. Coming up on the 2-minute mark here. Paul is also on a 47 lap pace along with John. Scott's up to a 43. James is on a 41. 2 minutes down, 2 to go. We had Paul pass John somewhere in the last lap. Now John is behind by 1 second. I did not see that. I bet it was epic. I will be watching that. Just after 2 minutes in. Now we have John scurrying to try to catch up to Paul. Ooh, John is down to a 46 lap pace. Paul is on a 47.402. Oh, now John is on a 47.404 with a 1.5 second gap. John is doing everything he can to chase down Paul. Just over a second gap. And just over a minute left. Oh, and then John tries to open and lands the wheels down. That might make it a little harder for him to catch up to Paul now, with just over a minute to go. And that did bring John down to a 46 lap pace. It is 46.4 flats. Paul remains on his 47 lap pace. Scott's on a 43 and James is on a 42 with 45 seconds to go. James is catching up to Scott. He is less than 2 seconds behind. And it looks like John is slowly falling back from Paul. 2.5 seconds or so. But John is back on a 47 lap pace. Paul's on a 47.401. John is on a 47.404. Then Scott and James are both on 43. About 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds to go. Time is. Ooh, something just happened with Paul there at the end. Oh, goodness. I'm crossing the line. Let's see. Crossing the line. John just passes Paul 9/1000ths of a second because Paul messed himself up on the back straight. I don't know what happened, but I will definitely be reviewing that. So we have John in the 1 with a 47.405.483. Paul in the 2 with a 47.405.492. 9/1000ths of a second back. And then James with a 43.405 and Scott with a 43.406. Excellent race. And then next up, we have Outlaw Carbon. So Midwest Mod, put your cars down, back out to Marshall. And then Outlaw Carbon, come out and race. This will be our final main of the night. Remember, if you were the top 3 in any of the classes you raced in, you have podium pictures after Outlaw Carbon. Start the race.
All right, Marshall's out. Woo, man, that one made my night right there. What a blast. That car was fun to drive. Why did I put that thing on the shelf for some stupid late model? All right, gang, let's line them up in the back. Oh, Beeman, maybe. You good, Beeman? You can turn the lap or two. You're the TQ here. Man, this track is outstanding. I would love to see what Nathan Dean could do on this thing. Beeman, Mellon, York. All right, Brian, lead us out. We're going one full time around, then out of 4. Yeah, start again. One full time around from here, then out of 4. Everybody stay in the middle of the track. No wrecking, no passing, social distancing all the way to the loop, please. This time out of 4, we go racing. And we are off and running. Bob Mellon with the early pressure. Look at Bob having something to say on Mr. 48 laps. Bob Mellon taking the lead in the baby blue late model. Beaming all over it. We're in the 5.2s here for a hot lap. 20 seconds in, and Bob Mellon by 4/10 of a second. They're coming up on Tom down the front. Thank you. 30 seconds gone by. 5-1s now. The Beeman holding the hot lap of 5-1-2. Mellon on 5-1-8, but Mellon half a second ahead of Beeman. 5-0-5 for Mellon as he takes the hot lap back. Tom on a 5-5. And a nice little wheelie pop. Brian Beeman breaking the 5s. 4.96. Gap is 0.43 seconds. Beeman closing in strong here. Mellon needing to guard his corners and his exits. Nice job. Oh, that wasn't your fault, Tom. Nice job. You did a superb job right there. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Bob Mellon by 0.6 of a second over Brian Beeman. Tom York sitting in third. 46, 46, 37. 4.88 from Beeman. Mellon by just under half a second. He had a little trouble with 4. Mellon now by 0.2 of a second. Here they come again, Tom. I'm sure you see them. Gap, less than a quarter second. They both get a little squirrely coming out of 4 that time around. Minute 30 gone by. Oh, Beeman down the front has trouble. He gets to roll and he goes, oh, no, he's got real trouble. Mellon is going to put him off the lead lap. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, no. Brian Beeman. Oh, John's. It's going to be out. It's going to be Mellon and then York. Mellon on 46, 402. That is exactly 2 laps better than he's ever done. And yet another incredible PB if we can hang on to this one. Tom York looking at another lap's worth of PB. I probably shouldn't have said that. He is on a 38 and 404, so I'll keep talking about it. A minute 40 remaining here. Mellon, then York. Bob Mellon strong in this one. Early push to take the lead. Never had more than a second over Beeman until Beeman's big kerfuffle. Mellon out of 4. He's on 46, 4 flat. Could get on to 47, no prob. Well, actually, it's tough because his average is 5.18. 509, 528. Final minute coming up. And they'll come down the front in qualifying order. Bob Mellon, Tom York. I'm still holding 38. Now in 401. He's improved by a couple seconds here. Mellon, 46, 4 flat. 5-3 there. Tom 6-1, then 6-4. We've got 40 seconds remaining. The third place car going off on the hoof. 30 seconds to go here in our final main of the day. Pictures to follow. I'll be needing top 3 to bring their cars and head this way in each class, including rally. 15 seconds. Bob Mellon, 46, 4 flat, 0.3. Average lap, 5.19. Smoking. Tom York, 38, 4 flat. He could pick up half a second here. Out here and run out of time. Everybody done. You're done, you're done, you're done. You're good, Tom. Bob Mellon, 46, 4 flat. Tom York, 38, 4 flat. Bob Mellon, PB by 2 laps, 2 seconds. Tom York, PB by 1 lap, 3 seconds. Brian Beeman off after 18 with car trouble. And Brad Johnson had to leave early. It goes Bob, Tom, Brian in there. The hot lap was Beeman on a 4.88. Mellon did break 5 on a 4.94. All right, gang. Practice will be on. We're going to do pictures. Per the usual. Top 3, bring your cars. Head this way, please. By the way, one of the disadvantages of the audio system is I'm going to be shutting the audio down here on the oval. So practice will be on. You'll have to, well, I'll be shutting the pits down too. So you won't be getting laps out. You can look at them online. Or on the monitor. Well, no, not the monitor either. Sorry.